Sweet beans. I left my monitor on. Oh my God. There we go. You don't hear two of me, guys. It was a fig Newton of your imagination, okay? It was me checking for cracklies and poppies. I definitely didn't forgo to turn it off. Sweet beans, it's Tuesday straight. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. With that said, congratulations, Montana. You got first. You'll get beacon color choice and also book entry, along with the book entry for the 10th month of Tier 3. Yo, let's go, chat. If we didn't spam any pog-tatoes in chat for that, let's get some heckin' pog-tatoes going. Thank you so much for the 10 months of Tier 3, mate. Welcome in, everyone. Let me say hi to everyone real quick before we get too distracted. Everyone dripping me up the wazoo before stream even starts. Also, I will sit up straight. Thank you, Hero, for the posture check. There we go. All right, I have become straight, chat. No longer ace. I am now straight. That's all it takes is a couple potato chips and a redeem. You're not as crazy. You're crazy. Also red. Okay, was it red already? I'm trying to remember what color it was last time. It was I think it was pink, so we're red adjacent, but we'll make it red this time. Straight. Back becomes straight, okay? Not the rest of me, okay? Let me say hi to her. Obviously, welcome in, Montana. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Milkman, hope you're having a great Tuesday as well. How's it going, R6? Hope you're having a great one. Minty, hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Hero, can't forget you. How you doing, mate? Oob, welcome in. Hope you're having a great one. Let's see. I know I'm missing people. I know I'm pissing people. Finn, how's it going? Hope you're having a great one. Warrior, welcome back, mate. Chicken, hope you're having a great one. Sorry to hear you're having trouble with your iron farm. Let's see, Mr. Stinky, Mr. Can I please wait? I have to say it correctly. Mr. Sticky. Why do I keep saying why? Brain. It's like a tongue twister. I can't say. Okay, one second. Mr. Sticky Winkle the third. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're having a great one. Akuma, how's it going? Hope you're having a great one. Sleek, hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Okay, did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. I think I got everyone. Chat, you know what to do. If I missed your name and I didn't say hello, bonk me. With that said, we do have a couple names in chat that I know I owe book entries to, so let me just read out your names real quick. These are from last Shrimstram and before. If you hear your name, prepare yourself for book entry when we get into the world, okay? Akuma, we still owe you one. Brev, we owe you one. Lab, we owe you one. Mr. Siggy, we still actually owe you 3 from last stream. Wolfie, we owe you 1. Milk, we owe you 1. Brev, we actually owe you 2. I forgot I had a second one here. And then obviously Montana, we owe you another 6. So I'll add that to the queue, okay? But everyone, how's it going today? Is everyone having a good Tuesday so far? I am still exhausted. Yesterday was a long day. I was tempted to get on Discord and do like a bonus stream, just some grinding, mostly buying glass and getting blue, but at the same time I had like a 10-hour day at work. By the time I got home, I was surprised I stayed conscious. And then I remembered I had to get on voice with Mimi and set up stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to reveal information on stuff that's being worked on the side. So not gonna say anything too much beyond that. Setting stuff up, okay? But with that said, today's plans, I actually have a couple things in mind. And one thing, I don't know if I want to jinx it and say anything about it yet either. But for anyone that was sad that they missed out on merch opportunities from the 2004 OG merch drop, maybe you won't have to be sad that much longer. Maybe that's as far as I go. Maybe that's as far as we go for now. Secrets? Impossible. Me keep a secret? Also, welcome in, Moo. Hope you're having a fantastic one. 2004. Yeah, 2004. Don't you know we've been streaming since 2004? 2024. Could you imagine? Actually, was Twitch around? I think in 2004, was Twitch around? Also, I don't know why Automod's being dumb still. I need to like disable Automod. Not literally disable it, but do something where I like turn down its sensitivity, because my God, it's not even letting chat use commands. No, not even YouTube's that old? I don't know. OG YouTube might have been around 2004. I don't think Twitch was. If Twitch was around in that era, it was definitely still Justin.tv. It was not Twitch at the time. Please look at your question in Discord. Question. All right. Is the redstone circuit that alternates every time it's powered? No signal equal off. Signal pulse equal on. No signal stays on. Signal pulse. What's the question? What's the question? Is there a redstone signal? Yes. For whatever you might have, yes. The answer is yes. YouTube turned 20 a few days ago. Wow. So YouTube, wow, that's actually crazy to think about. So that means YouTube literally, yeah, February 14th, 2005. So not that far off. So yeah, I definitely don't think even Justin.tv was around at the time. Is there a redstone machine that does that? Definitely. Like literally there's a redstone device that does anything. That asks your girlfriend out, there's a redstone device for that. Turns your TV on and off, yep, you guessed it, redstone device for that. Powers your farm, there is most certainly a redstone device for that. However, there's one thing that redstone can't do. It can't bring your dad back from going out to get groceries and milk and cigarettes and not coming back 25 years ago. I'm sorry, redstone's not a miracle worker, okay? Redstone can't bring back your dad. Welcome back. How's it going, Thomas? You just finished gluing squirrels to your front door. You can now relax. I think every part of that sentence has made me uncomfortable. First question, where did you source the squirrels from? Second question, were they alive? Third question, for what purpose were the squirrels glued to your door, mate? Why would you need to ask your girlfriend out? That's what Redstone knows, and you'd like to find out. You're fine, good to know, mate. Can Redstone run Doom? It most certainly can. In fact, I guarantee you it can. I guarantee you, if I went on Google right now, Minecraft Redstone Doom, I bet you there's a video right here, literally first thing, Doom running on Redstone computer E1M1. Come on, Doom is pretty much run on everything. You can run Doom on a calculator powered by potatoes at this point. Why would you think that Redstone couldn't run Doom? Local park, alive. Scare neighbors. I think you've scared more than your neighbors, mate. You'll get the 2K redeem. Which one is that? The regular one? I honestly forget half the time. I've broken my own potato chip economy. I don't remember how much my own redeems. The only redeem that I always will remember is 69, nice, and 42069 because haha, funny number. Funny number. Oh. But let's see. As far as Strimstram plans go, I would like to finish the road on this stream. I would like to build the bridge so that we could subsequently destroy it. And you're thinking you're looking for a T flip-flop? It depends on what you're trying to do with it. A flip-flop is really useful for something that needs a single pulse and an on and off switch. Are you going to be doing RL stuff? I unfortunately feel like RL Craft has kind of faded to the wayside. I want to continue it. I don't want to give up on RL Craft, but I feel like it's going to be a record session between streams when I can manage to get Mimi and Sacrifice on board. And then we will record episodes for YouTube, less so stream it. Would you look at that? It's Tuesday, welcome on in, monkey. How's that child treating you? Is it kicking you less on the inside and more on the outside now? Hope you're having a good one, mate. But yeah, let's jump into video game before too much time elapses and I get distracted on just chatting. There we go. And hopefully no laggies. I'm watching the internet, making sure it's good. Still a little shit monster. For the next 18 years plus, he's got to be a whole shit monster. You're the soup, not the soup. Let's see. Jump in single player world. I'm trying to remember. Last we left off, we did a couple bonus streams on Discord. Also, for whatever reason, when I load up the world for the first time, OBS hates me. I mean, my computer, I think, hates me. It's Minecraft. Are we good? Are we lagging? Are we all right? Making sure everything's fine. Everything, no crom cheese. No crom cheese. The Team Tater regular redeem. I figured. The Team Tater regular gives you a little bit of chat privileges? I don't want to say privileges. But privileges. Basically, the bot is less likely to clap you. You get a role in Discord, the regular role. If I could talk properly today. Every time he wants to change diaper, he shits get with her. I mean, that is child. When you have infant, that is all it knows how to do. Cry, sleep, eat, and shit. And if you don't have a fresh diaper on it, it will shit where it walks. It will literally be a little horse. But let's see. As far as last Strimstram goes, I think we left off with building the first half of the piston bolt road. Yo, Mimi! Talking about Mimi. Mimi, were your ears ringing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's see if the auto shadow thing works. It does! Let's go. Oh. How are y'all doing? He has pissed all over your bed twice now. Why do you let him in the bed? That's the real question. First time, shame on me. Second time, shame on you, okay? Oh, wow, that clip, that was an old clip. That was an ancient clip. How old was that clip? How old was that clip, Mimi? Also, welcome in. I saw you all playing, what was the name of the game? Unalive, Undying? Undying. I think the name was Undying. Was that the name of the game? It looked fun. It looked like Drama Fuel. Trauma Fuel? Both. Drama and trauma. Probably like 3 years. That's obscene. Undying, yes. Did y'all have a good time? Were you having a good time? Was the game fun? It looked super cool. Like I didn't get a chance to watch too much of the actual story and such not, but it looked like a really stylized game and I loved it. Welcome on in, Grim. How's it going, mate? But yeah, let's see. Last Stram. Oh, by the way, Mimi, if you totally need to do some post-stream care, like take care of yourself, mate. You know the drill. Get yourself some eat, get yourself some drink, chew your water, drink your food, all that fun stuff. Take care of yourself. Appreciate the raid, and if you do end up lurk, appreciate the lurk. You have potatoes and tomatoes. That's everything you need. And if you were in Fallout, you'd have potatoes, which is both of those things combined. 1362. Is that how many potato chips you have, or when you were born? Because I have a lot of questions. Oh, great lord. Oh, great old one. Ye old one. He who survives throughout time and space for thousands of years. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be thousands. Be hundreds, right? Yeah, we're not quite at thousands yet, but you're hundreds of years old at that point. When you think a thought, then you've thought a think. And when you thought a think, you thunk thoughts, you think, perhaps. Appreciate the lurk, Sleek. Let's see, where were we? So Piston Bolt. First things first, Montana wanted red beacon, and then we'll do some book entries real quick, and then we'll go take a ride on our finished Piston Bolt. Can I get in the hole? You're digging a hole tomorrow and finding One Piece on Thursday? Let's go. Also, Astriga, did I say that correct? Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Ooh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's grab red real quick. We'll do a heckin' red. And we'll do some book entries for the people I listed before Strim and any new subs that might come in from this time and that time. And then we go ride the Piston Bolt to turn on our mob switch. And then, let's see, after that, we actually start doing work. We actually start finishing our build, or starting on finishing our build. I don't think our build's going to be finished anytime soon. Let's see, Montana, I don't think you're planning on putting your 300 friggin' book entries in today. So let me switch right quick and see who all I owe. I list the names. I'll list them again for anyone we might have lost between then and now. If you hear a name shout out, prepare for book entry. Yo, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Akuma, you have a book entry. Brev, you have 2. Lab, you've got 1. Mr. Siggy, you've got 3. Wolfie, you've got 1. Milk, you've got 1. And obviously, Montana, you've got 300 and counting. I actually see. Actually, let me see the number you have accumulated here. Montana, you're at 296 plus another 6. Puts you at 302? Is that how math works? Yo, a mole. Did I say that? A mole? Amolus? Amolus Flores? Amolus Flores. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. I think I said that name correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm very bad. I'm like every other streamer on Twitch. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. You forgot to have a chat for Twitch. You don't have to chat. I do believe you get more if you chat. Like, for anyone that stays active in chat, I think Twitch does the little box, like the little chest that you could click on that gives you like 50 or 60 points. I think you have to remain active in chat to get those every 10 or 20 minutes or whatever the interval is. You were the second one out of many to get right on the first try. Let's go, first try! I would absolutely love to take credit for that, but I'm going to call it dumb luck that my brain neurons activated in the correct order to make letters form. Chee! Let's see, we're going to start off, let's see, first person on the list. I will start off with Akuma. Akuma, if you're still in chat. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. We're just looking up how to make the beacon shade of red. You don't think it'll fit 5 red, then 1 black? That's a little crazy. How about this, Montana? How about this? I will break one of our beacons permanently. Well, not break it, but I will change one of the 4 beacons at the Sakura Plateau to make it your specific color red once you hit 12 months. If you legitimately hit 12 months and you get your golden potato tree off tier 3 subs, I will permanently dedicate one of the 4 beacons to you, mate. How's that sound? Attention, Walmart shoppers. There's a wild fox in aisle 15. Only 50% off. Only 50% off? That's a deal! Damn, yes? Okay. I could be a voice actor. You know, you're not the first person to tell me that, and honestly, I feel like getting that compliment is like the highest form of flattery. Personally, because, and I've told this story before, when I started streaming, I figured the first reason why I would never become popular is because my voice is atrocious. And I'm not fishing for a compliment. Like, everyone in chat just have to be like, nah, your voice is amazing. I'm literally not fishing for compliments. I'm actually telling the truth. When I hear my own voice, I go, it's literally snake. Dun, dun. Like, actually, you sound like the film trailer guy. This summer. wait, guys, give me a proposition for a movie. This summer. You're excited for Shield Boy? What's Shield Boy? Is that a video game? Is that a movie? My voice is atrocious. Thank you, Monkey, for reaffirming a deep-seated fear. Deep down inside. You look behind you in your world to a mountain, and half of trees are on fire. This summer, in a world where your Minecraft world is constantly on fire, one Steve has a water bucket. Pod? It's a pod. Shield Boy is a pod. What is a pod? I have so many more questions. Let's see. Akuma, if you're not in chat, we'll do, I think Brev's at work right now. He probably won't be around till later. Lab might also be at work, won't be around till until later. Mr. Stiggy, you have 3 book entries. Did we make a book for you already, Mr. Stiggy? Let's see. Let's go to the M's. HIJKLMLM. There we go. Target acquired. Beep, 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 beep. Mr. would be R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, HIJKLMNOP. QR. No, we don't. You just found a crazy golden shovel, oh my lord. Let's go. Yo, Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. So let's see, if Mr. Sticky Wiggles would like to pick 3 characters, I will put new book in for you, and you can pick the color as well. You'll have a literal brand new bookshelf. Let's go over here, grab new book. I need one. We're going to have to get, you know what, sometime soon, we're actually legitimately going to have to make an ink farm. Because A, I'm tired of using wither roses for black, and we need so much black for so many things. Why is black such a useful color? But also, for ink, for making quills. Let's grab a new bookshelf, let's grab a new item frame, and grab a new map art. Tato, you need to record your voice lines at some point. Give me my lines. Give me my lines, and I will record. Give me, what's my motive? Director, what's my motive? You don't know how the book things work? Exclamation point book will explain everything for anyone in chat that doesn't know what's going on right now. We do this typically at the beginning and end of stream, or whenever I'm in the library and my brain remembers. Pretty much one of those 2 things specifically. I don't think I need the book for that, but I will need the anvil to rename the book. Wait, I already made one. Alright, we have someone else's book for later. That's easy. Yeah, let's see. Mr. Stiggy Winkle the Third. Did I spell that right? Confirming Mr. Stiggy Winkle the Third. I think I got it right. If I did it wrong, I will fix. Your characters are SPE. All right, we could do SPE. You'll have to pick your book color too in just a second. That's where that came from. Okay, that's why I have 2 books in me. That I have to put that one back. You can't keep that one. Mr. Hello. Can I type? There we go. I can't type. My brain no work good. Mr. Stiggy Winkle the Third. 7,000 pigeons. No, we have 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. All right, I have to fix this one. Beacon book, pedestal book, so I don't ever accidentally. I broke my anvil. My face wrote its own lines. Let's go. Tato, you have the script. Oh, it's that script. Okay. I didn't know if it was something different. I don't know if you have different lines. As soon as you get sub here, as soon as you sub here, you get book. Let's see. Your face wrote its own lines. Your mom wrote its own lines. Oh, let me put down Anvil. Let me return pedestal book, but we could put book in first. Where is M? Hijkl M. There we are. M. M. Where's the hole? That's L, not M. That's M. There we go. 1 second. There we go. Okay. This is not the book. This is the book. So you have the choice, since you have a brand new bookshelf, Mr. Stiggy. You could have cyan. You could have green. You could have blue, purple. That's purple. You could have pink. You could have brown. And then you could have blue. Any color you'd like. Nobody talks shit about my mom but me. It sounds like, you know, every time your mom joke happens, I just think of Muscle Man from the regular show. You know who else can't talk shit about my mom? My mom. Pink, please. You could have pink. Let's see. What were the letters again? They were SPE. SPE. 1 SPE, please. I'd like an entire plate of SPE, please. Oh. Did you want them all lowercase or did you want the S capitalized? Let's see. After Mr. Stiggy, we have Wolfie, Milk. Milk, if you're still in chat, we can do your book, mate. Let's see. And then I think that's everyone that we have in chat right now. If you are in chat, if I read your name out and you wish to do book entry. Capital, please. All right. We have the capital SPE. 1 SPE, please. There you go, mate. And pink for you. Thank you again for all of your support, mate. I did it last time. I think I made your book last time, but I think you've gained... you had first last time. Did I not give you book for that? We made you down here, right? Yeah, there we go. Did you had a second first, right? I didn't delete it, so I'm giving you a second one. While I say that, let me delete Mr. Stiggy Wiggles from my book entry box here. There we go. So you have an extra one. You do give out comic letters for comic trivia. I do give out letters sometimes for comic trivia, like your own letters. You entertain your ADHD? Me too. I entertain my own ADHD. R. Okay. PR. Good PR, mate. Thank you again for the support. You're allowed sometimes. When I allow it. Let me actually delete it this time to make sure I don't accidentally double up. And I think that's all the book entries for today. I think so. Okay. Again, if I read out your name, you can always do it later on. If you come in later on the stream, we're here. You can always do it then. But with that said, let's go ride the piston bolt. Guys, are you ready to see it? I know a couple of you guys probably saw already, if you were in the Discord. We did a couple streams on, what was it, like Friday and Saturday? Was it Friday, Saturday? Was it Thursday? No, it definitely wasn't Thursday. So yeah, Friday, Saturday, or maybe Saturday, Sunday. I don't remember, but we did a little stage doodad where we did some grinding, finished up collecting the materials we needed, and then finished the piston bolt that we started on Thursday stream. So it should be completely finished, round trippable. So let's go test it out and make sure it works. You was there, exactly. I think primarily the people we had hanging out the whole time was Milk. Sacrifice jumped in every so often to jump scare us. We had Lemon that was there. Let's see. I know we had several other people there, but I don't want to call out half the people's names and make them feel like I forgot them, so I'm not going to call out everyone's name. But if you were there, you know you were there. But there we go. So we built the entire one-way going there last stream. I do believe we finished one entire way there last stream. So what we built off stream was the return path and the mechanism at the end to U-turn. Let's do a break there, grab our little boaty boy. Did we actually finish it the last stream? Or did we go most of the way? I don't remember, actually. I genuinely don't remember. But for anyone that hasn't seen this contraption, prepare yourself. Whee! There we go. And now it should, if everything works correctly. If everything works correctly, we should entirely U-turn. So we should go all the way down to the portal that's down there, that portal down there, and go all the way back to start without us having to waste a single firework rocket. That's the point of this, to save fireworks. Let's do the return. Let's go! Let's go! All right, let's hope it doesn't stop halfway through. If you had the choice, would I like egg or egg? Man, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with egg. After deliberating meticulously, I'm gonna have to go with egg. John, potato fox, egg. Let's go, egg. Let's go. It worked, chat. It worked. We got it. We got it. So with that, our mob switch should be on. I don't know if the mob switch itself works still, because we had random one creeper spawn and jump scare us. But I think we're good. Should be good. Also, I don't know if this is going to be a full-length stream. I will be. I genuinely want to stay until, like, I don't know. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock, so, like, another 3.5, 4 hours. Like, I'd love to make it that long, but I'm not going to lie, chat. As much as I'm putting on a facade that I'm perfectly fine and energetic, I think I might be getting sick. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, exhaustion sick or if I, like, allergy sick, but, like, I feel a little shaky. I feel a little weak right now, like that sort of thing. So I'm going to push on. I don't worry. You don't have to worry. I'm not going to like force myself or do anything dangerous or anything like that. If I feel like genuinely like I need to stop, I will stop. You know what I mean? I won't push myself too far. But I've also done like 3 day long streams before. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with my limits. Maybe I'll stop and get like a Pop-Tart. Because I don't know, maybe it's like a blood sugar thing. Like maybe because I haven't really, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of haven't eaten all day. Maybe that's contributing. Maybe I'm a little faint because of that too. It could be a mixture of things. I'm irresponsible. I'm responsibly irresponsible though, okay? All right, guys? When that happens, you just eat a big meal and you're better. That's what I mean. Like half the time, chicken, I'm afraid that it's just I didn't eat right that day. But also at the same time, like, I don't know. Did I eat a Pop-Tart? I don't remember what I ate today. Eat man? Why would I eat a man? They don't taste very good, okay? I could go, okay, how about this, chat? Would you be fine if I took a 5-second break to walk away from my computer and get a Pop-Tart? I will consume a Pop-Tart. We'll do Pop-Tart ASMR. Is that what you want, chat? On-screen celebration. What does that do? Does that, chat, are we celebrating? Oonce, 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 oonce. I see that it redeemed it, but I don't see what it does. Women taste way better. Have you tried both? Have you eaten women and men? You could actually, you know what, Montana? That might be TMI. Do not answer that question. Okay, chat. I will BRB real quick. I will send you to the funny BRB screen where we could vibe for a moment. Turn the jams up. I will get a Pop-Tart. We'll eat Pop-Tart on stream. How's that sound? Exciting content. Purple Murgoat. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. All right, I'm going to go get a Pop-Tart. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Where's my BRB screen? Wait. Where's my button? My button is gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. BRB, chat. BRB. I'm returning, and I brought the Pop-Tarts. You can hear them crinkling. They're crinkling. They're crinkling for you, chat. 1 sec. I actually got 2. I didn't know which one to get. I got blueberry and strawberry. 1 second. I will return. I have to calibrate my face. You got a can of soup? Share. Oh, yeah. Love strawberry? I think strawberry is probably my favorite flavor. Here, okay, go back to the game. I don't need to be on that screen. I think strawberry is my favorite flavor just because of how, what's the word? Like nostalgic it is. It's not necessarily the best flavor. Like s'mores is great. I can eat other flavors more, but like strawberry just always takes me back to a place, and they're the cheap ones you find everywhere. I'm just saying. Yo, Christopher, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. And water, good. Water from my Pop-Tart. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. I need to make sure that on my days off, I eat better. When I'm at work, funny enough, I eat better because like I'm in a grocery store, so I could just pick out food and eat it. When I'm at home, I forget to eat. And then that problem arises where it's like, oh, time to do the thing. Why am I feeling so weak? Ugh, like that. So it's like, I just end up foregoing. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you again for hydrating your streamer. All right, chat, which one do I eat now? I don't want to do both of them. I feel like that's way too much. Do we do the blueberry or do we do the strawberry? What up? Cookies and cream is there's all right. So here's the thing, right? I'm the kind of guy that eats my Pop-Tarts raw. Okay, I'm a raw Pop-Tarter. Okay, I don't like having to take the point of a Pop-Tart. It's convenient and fast. If I have to cook it, then it defeats the purpose. But certain flavor Pop-Tarts are just better raw. And certain flavor Pop-Tarts are just better cooked. Like, it's almost a waste to eat the cookies and cream one if it's not warm. Like, it's still tasty cold. You could eat it raw. But, like, the s'mores one, the what's the other chocolate one? It's another chocolate one. It's like the fudge brownie one or something like that. And the cookies and cream one are all way better hot. Blueberry first, then strawberry, both of them? I don't want to eat both of them. They come 2 to a pack. If I open both of them, then I'd have to eat 4 of them. That's way too much Pop-Tart. And I don't want to have, like, I don't want the Pop-Tart get stale. So if I open both of them and eat one of each, then I have to leave the other one there for, like, at least 24 hours. The fudge one. It's like a fudge brownie one. Wait. Pop-Tart flavors. Is there, like, a list? Also, I've never had the Apple Jacks one. I was never really a fan of Apple Jacks. Not if you're a big bag. Get some I don't want to have to Tupperware a Pop-Tart. That's so plus extra. That is so plus extra. Could I get like a Pop-Tart flavors list? Do we just derail stream, forget the bridge, and just do a Pop-Tier tier list now? Like literally, is that going to be what stream turns into? I think it's the fudge one. I would recognize the box if I saw it. But it's like brownie fudgies. It's like chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. Yes? Oh my god. All right, mods, while I eat this Pop-Tart. Here. All right, chat. Everyone, if you want me to do blueberry, type 1 in chat. You only get 1 vote. And if you want me to do strawberry, type 2 in chat. And then mods, if you want to start a poll whether or not I should abandon bridge building and do Pop-Tart tier list instead. 2 is strawberry, right? I think 2 was strawberry. I already forgot. It's how crazy I was crazy once. I'm seeing more 2s than I'm seeing 1s. I'm seeing more 2s than 1s, so I'm going to dig into my preference of the strawberry. If I had to choose between blueberry and strawberry would be my choice anyway. Crazy? I was crazy once. 24? What mystery flavor is that? Okay, 1 second. Strawberry's getting opened. It's too late. You could hear it happening. Chat, you could hear that, right? We're doing Pop-Tart ASMR now. What the hell is this stream turned into? Can you hear the Pop-Tart? They put me in a rubber room filled with Pop-Tarts. All right. I don't know how easy it is to hear me eating a Pop-Tart. It's not like a Pop-Tart has sound. A Pop-Tart is like the softest thing you can possibly eat. Potato activity. It sounds like paranormal activity. Actual block game, Pop-Tart tier list. Okay, wait, let me throw this up on stream. Where is this? I don't think I should vote. I don't want to report the poll. I just want to view the poll. I guess I can't view the poll. Okay, it's just on the screen. There you go. We're on some chewing ASMR. We'll have to get closer to mic so you could hear the chewing. I think it's blocking it out. I don't think it wants to hear it, which is good. I don't know why. Why would you want to hear chewing? Isn't that the most obnoxious sound in the world? You can see me chewing. See, look at me. I'm chewing. Chat, am I the only person? Let me ask this question. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. No one wants to hear me chewing. I'm glad the microphone is capturing it or not capturing it. But am I the only person that like, okay, so like when you see a Pop-Tart, you know how like the middle part has the frosting on it and the edges are just like frosted, like not frosted, and they have like no filling in them because it's like the edge where it's crimped? Like, do you eat the edge first so that you could just eat the middle part last and then enjoy the entire, like nothing but a good experience after that? That's what I do, chat. I thought I was a crazy person for it. Like, I don't just eat the Pop-Tart like it's a straight lar. I eat, you just swallow the whole thing. You eat, I literally eat the edges first, chat. I eat the edges first so that I could just get the bad part out of the way, so to speak. Not that I don't enjoy eating the edges, but like the edges are dry and flavorless compared to the juicy, jammy-filled center. Lil Skyler, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. What is stream to join in on? Check Discord. Content sharing. Montana. Content sharing? What is in content sharing? Should I be afraid? Why? What is this? We're doing ASMR while watching ASMR while eating a... I hate that. I hate that so much. Treats. Generic brand treats. I don't. All right, chat. I don't know. Is it me? Like, I'm not saying. Look, if you like ASMR, if you this is the stuff you like. I'm not knocking you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. But like hearing the lip smacky sounds. Like, I don't know. That's almost like claws on a chalkboard. Like, like I can't handle that. If you like it, I'm not knocking you. Like what you like. I'm no one should shame you. I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying, from me, I go like, Like, I just cringe a little bit on the inside. Like, it's a sound that just immediately pops up in my ear. That's the treat box you get the monthly snacks from. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I hate the concept of like loot boxes in video games and stuff, because it's like a gotcha system, right? Especially when the games lean too much into it. And once people started doing IRL loot boxes, I thought they were crazy. But I will say the one thing that works as a loot box is food. Because give me random food that's worth basically what I paid for, and I'll be happy, because I'll be able to try new things. When it's random stuff, oh my God, literally everyone. Chat, what is wrong with you? What? Literally 100% on Pop tier list. I feel bad. Wait. I feel bad for actual block games, so I'm going to throw my vote on there just so Minecraft doesn't get self-conscious, but my God. Food, I will say, is the one thing that I would do a loot box for. Like, if I got a sponsorship or something like that. And if it wasn't like a horrible, like, terrible company. Because the one thing I'll say that I hate about, well, not sponsors, but like food sponsors. Like, perfect example, Yellow Flesh, when we did the sponsor before. I hate how difficult they make it to cancel. You don't like ASMR? Yeah, that's why I say, like, hey, if you like ASMR, you like ASMR. If you don't, you don't. I want to undo my vote. We're not going to do, Pop tier list is not going to be ASMR stream. It's going to be a literal tier list. How much dono for real Pop-Tart taste and rank? Guys, what do we, how about this? How much, what do we make a sub goal that instead of a prime tasting, we do a Pop-Tart? I will literally go buy a bunch of Pop-Tarts and tasting them. ASMRs for waffle butts. I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. I understand why people like it, but I also understand why people don't like it. I'm in the people that don't like it boat. I just don't get it. It's not for me. There are certain things that are satisfying, like, you know, like the satisfying videos to watch, and sound design goes with them. But like, I don't like listening to people like lick our microphone or something. That just, I don't know. It makes me feel uncomfortable. But tingles, what about tingles? You can have the tingles. Like I said, if you like it, enjoy it. It does not give me good tingles. It gives me bad tingles. You think someone should eat for it? Never mind actual block game. Chat, what should we set the sub goal for me to do an actual Pop-Tart, like, tasting tier list? If I can physically obtain it, like, even if I buy it on Amazon, I will buy them on Amazon, and you guys can let me know what flavors I should taste. 3 subs? That's not enough subs. 90 subs? All right, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking, Slick. Let's see, we're at 41, or we're at 36 subs right now. I don't know. Let's say 69, funny number. How about that, chat? I went in the middle. It's not quite 3, it's not quite 90. 69 subs in Pop-Tart tier listing with tasting. I'll let chat pick some flavors that I've never heard of before. No, 200 subs? I mean, all right, 200 subs. Get on it, Sleek. Well, I'm still eating my Pop-Tart, too. So I'm stalling for time. The vote's still going on. You guys technically still have time to vote. You could save Minecraft. Who's doing the gifted? Oh my god, guys. Oh, sorry, there's no we're not making this happen. It's not happening. I'm dropping Pop-Tart. Oh, sorry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, this isn't happening. We're so far away. It's not happening. You're not hitting 69. Guys, don't waste your money throwing it. Don't throw your money at the screen for Pop-Tarts of all things. We're making this happen. It's no shot we're making. Guys, we're like, still like 25 subs away from making this happen. Strawberry pie. I'm eating the strawberry one. I'm eating, currently, I'm almost done with it, actually. I'm almost finished with it. I've got a couple bites left. Guys, you're unhinged. What is this stream turned into? I've been live for 46 minutes, and I've spent the entire time eating a Pop-Tart. I try and convince chat not to throw money at the screen for make me eat more. Please, game. I mean, we'll probably do both, honestly. If you weren't trying to please Montana, no. Also, if you just got gifted a sub from OSR, let's get some Pogtatoes in chat. You guys unlocked the Pogtato. Let's see some Pogtatoes. Crazy spenders, go! Alright, that's the last bite. I'm gonna wash it down with some water. Alright. I can't believe we're doing a Pop-Tart tier list. It's going to be going based off memory, okay? I'd like to think I've tried at least one of every Pop-Tart, just like I've tried like one of every Oreo flavor or color or whatever you want to call them. Turn the music up? Okay, I'll turn the music up while I'm drinking. All right. There we go. I got to close this out. It's trying to play it in the background. There we go. All right, let's see. Tier list maker. Make a tier list for everything. This is what I need right now, because chat's decided to derail stream and make me make a tier list. How about Pop-Tarts? Is there one like pre-made? Is there a search? It looks like there's a lot of pre-made ones, so I'm hoping someone has pre-made a Pop-Tart one. The one ASMR you hate is the munch where that goes spiders crawling up your back. What? What? How is that? How is that ASMR? Where is that come? How? The search button? There's a search button? Oh. Okay. You know what? Pop-Tart. There it is. Cursed Pop-Tart flavors. There is way too many of these. I'm just gonna do the first one. Or no, wait, this one has more. How do I do? Okay, I think I can't see what half of these flavors are. The thing is too small. Like, what is this flavor right here? Wait, the other one had more. Let's do the one that had the most. 27. Okay. Rule 35 of the internet. If it exists, there's a tier list of it. That's 35 and a half, okay? All right, that's 35 and a half. Okay, technically we're still in Minecraft too, okay? Look, Minecraft's in the background, so we're not breaking TOS or anything like that on Twitch. Magnifying glass. Can I click on it? Can I zoom in on it? I can zoom in on it. Oh, that actually works perfectly fine. I'll just do that. I don't want this to be here though. Can I block this? It won't let me block it. The ads are the thing that annoys me. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go from top left to bottom right, all right? I gotta turn the music down just a smidge. I can't hear myself think. There we go. I'm gonna do all the Pop-Tarts based off my flavor. If I have all right, here, what do I do if I haven't tried them yet? Because I can already see like the Apple Jacks one is here, and I've not ever done the Apple Jacks one. I don't want to just say it's an F, but I can't rate it correctly. I guess what I can do is I could just give it a default D. I'll say D. I'm just going to say anyone that I haven't tried automatically goes into D. Or maybe I just don't rate it. Maybe I just don't rate it. As the chart, untried tier. Can I edit it? delete row, add row below. Oh, that works. And then I could just do this, right? Untried. And I'll just make it gray. That works. Let's go. All right. So I'm going to start off by doing the ones I haven't tried yet. Just outright. Just get them out of here. Let's see. Is blueberry on here twice? I have not had the snickerdoodle one. I have not had the banana bread one. I have not had the the Pop-Tarts one. I have not had the Apple Jacks one. I have not had the Eggo one. Is that it? Maybe not sugar cookie. I don't remember sugar cookie. I'm gonna just say I haven't had sugar cookies. I don't remember for sure. So it wouldn't be a fair assessment. All right. With that said, I'm confident that I've tried all the other ones. I could always just add them if I realize I haven't. With that said, S tier, I'm going to say, is like a Pop-Tart that if you gave me, I would never turn down. I could eat them unlimitedly, never be upset with them. I would also say S tier has to be one that I could eat raw or hot. If I have to do one thing or the other, like if I have to heat it up to enjoy it, then it's not S tier to me. It could be close, but I'm going to say it would be A tier. A tier is a really good Pop-Tart. Like round and round, I'm never going to complain about this Pop-Tart. It's one of my favorites, so to speak. Like it's up there. B is a pretty good one. Like no problems with it. I'm not going to frown. Boston cream. There's a Boston cream one? I didn't see that one. Wait. I don't think I've tried that one. Wait, I saw it. Wait. I don't think I've tried the Boston cream one. So I might have to move that. I might have to move that to the untried one. There's so many Pop-Tarts that I'm sure I haven't actually tried. C is middle of the road. Could take it or leave it. Wouldn't be upset if I never saw it again. But also wouldn't spit it out if you gave it to me. D is where we're starting to hit the category of I would not choose to eat this one, and I would probably say no thank you, but like if I had to eat it, I could eat it. F is like uneatable. F is like hot garbage, get it out of me. I would rather eat nothing. Like like F is fail, literal fail. Yeah, Boston cream sounds familiar. Sounds intriguing. Like some of these are also going to be really weird. So let's see. With that said, if everyone gets an idea for the scale, I'm going to start off with s'mores. And honestly, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take, but s'mores is immediately S tier. S'mores is probably one of the best tasting Pop-Tarts, whether it's hot or cold. I would prefer to eat this one hot, but if I ate this one cold, zero complaints. S'mores is like my childhood crammed into a Pop-Tart. It is fantastic. Could not recommend this one enough. If you don't like this one, I can't help you. There's no saving you. Yeah, s'mores iconic, like literally. Like s'mores top tier. Like it's gonna be hard to beat a s'mores Pop-Tart, period. Definitely top tier. Let's see. We got cinnamon brown sugar. This one, it's not a bad one, but it's very middle of the ground. And I know this is going to be an unpopular opinion because I know a lot of people out there really dig it, but like hit or miss with me. Like I could genuinely not eat one and be happy. It's edible. It's perfectly edible, but I'm never going to go out of my way to get a cinnamon brown sugar Pop-Tart. Like if you gave me one and I ate it, I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's all right. You could warm it up, you can make it cold. Nothing really changes it. It's okay. It's just good. It's not bad. It's not D tier. It's definitely not F tier, but I'm not going out of my way to get it. Cinnamon BS. No, I could definitely agree with that. Hot is the better way to get it. Definitely. But like, again, just kind of middle ground. I think the reason why this is such a strong C for me is because, every oatmeal that I ever eat is like the cinnamon brown sugar flavor. So every time I eat that, it kind of just reminds me like I'm eating oatmeal, but it's not oatmeal. So like my brain gets tricked into being like, this doesn't feel like oatmeal, but it tastes like oatmeal. Something's wrong. It's like the uncanny valley, but for your tongue. Like, I don't know if that's a thing, but that's kind of why my brain just goes, meh, it's not what I'm expecting when I put it in my mouth. That's it. So that's why strong C. Like maybe even B, like C.5. Like it's kind of in between here, but I'm gonna leave it at C. Strawberry, again, I know you're surprised. I know you're surprised. Strong A. There's gonna be ones that are better than it, but it is one that you can get really cheap because it's everywhere. It's always available. If you could get in like the big like the Costco packs, you know what I mean? And I will never have a problem with eating a strawberry. Strawberry is just classic. Classic strawberry. I don't feel like I need to defend this one. What about cereal? I don't know. I never really did a lot of Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a kid. Like, I think it got soggy too quick for me to be able to enjoy it. I think that was the big downside to Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Otherwise, I feel like I would have really liked Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You don't like that much? But it's good? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. I never really did cinnamon flavored things. Like, cinnamon was just like, even cinnamon candy, like the Red Hots? Like, I'm not a cinnamon guy. That's it. Yeah, Crave is pretty good. Like I said, it's sugar. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't spit it out. It's not like it's disgusting, but it's like, I'm definitely going to go chocolate or fruit before I go cinnamon. Like, hands out. That's why I didn't really care for Apple Jacks, because it was basically Fruit Loops with cinnamon flavor. And I'm like, nah, why? You're going to do some arts? Yo, let's go. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I was just never a cinnamon person. That's it. Hot tamale slaps. I don't think I've ever actually done hot tamales. Like the candy, or actually tamales, like the actual, like the burrito or whatever it is. Like I've seen tamales. They're like corn husks, right? How do you eat them? Like, can you actually digest them, or are you supposed to like unwrap them and eat the contents? Like, is it like a burrito where you eat the tamale part with it? Like, I'm so confused to tamales. You're trying to draw me? Yo, let's go. If you do, post it in fan art. We'll put you in the fan art corner. You don't like cinnamon? That's what I said. I could take it or leave it. Cinnamon's a nice spice. But I'm not big about it. So if you like cinnamon, go for it. But I'm just, yeah. I'm not a cinnamon guy. I'm not a huge cinnamon guy. Like I said, I'll eat it, but it's not my first choice. Perfect example, Apple Jacks versus Fruit Loops. I'm picking Fruit Loops instantaneously. Hands down, no hesitation. Fruit Loops, done, picked, chosen. I would choose Raisin Bran over Apple Jacks. I would eat Apple Jacks if you gave them to me. It's not like I'm incapable of eating them, but it would just not be my first choice. That's why cinnamon flavors are going to be so mid for me. Blueberry, that's fair. You currently do it at max servers. You do it in time. No worries, mate. Blueberry's kind of okay. No eat husk. Okay, you don't eat the husk. Okay, you don't eat the husk. Honestly, blueberry is definitely above cinnamon for me, but it's definitely not up here. Arguably, this is like a low B. Like, I don't know what it is about blueberry, but the blueberry flavor, whether it's not like blueberries in real life, like blueberries in real life, like nice tartness, like a nice sweetness, like they're refreshing. But for whatever reason, like the blueberry Pop-Tart, like it just mild. It's like, it's not as strong. It doesn't have that nice zing that like the strawberry one or the cherry one has. Like, it's just a weaker of the fruity ones. It's the black sheep. It's the weaker one. That's it. That's why it's B. It's still a solid one. I would still eat it. Obviously, I have some. I got it in the variety pack. So it's like, obviously, I'm not going to turn my nose up at it, but like strawberry reigns supreme every single time. 100%. Cookies and cream. This might be a controversial one, but it's only A tier for me. I know, hold back the hold back the pitchforks. Let me explain. Hear me out. To me, if I'm going to eat a cookies and cream, I just want a s'mores. Cookies and cream just makes me feel like it's the inferior version of the s'mores. Pitchforks incoming. It's still a good one. It's still a great one. It's still a fantastic one. Like I said, still, it's up there with strawberry. It's still, I will eat it constantly. But to me, it's just, it doesn't really, it's not one of those ones that tastes especially great hot. You could freeze it though. You could make it super cold. And actually, that's a really good way to eat these, like super cold. S'mores, it's s'mores. That's it, it's s'mores. It's s'mores. It's s'mores. But like, you could freeze this one and it's way better frozen. Like, if you've not tried frozen Pop-Tarts, definitely recommend freezing it. But to me, every time I eat this one, I just want this one. It just reminds me that I'm not eating a s'mores. That's it. That's the only reason it's not S tier. It's the only reason it's not S tier.
Are you sure?
But it's still a solid one. It's still good. It's still good. This one also might be controversial. Pumpkin pie. I'm sorry. Stop making everything pumpkin spice. Everything in the world does not need to be pumpkin spice, okay? Literally, when that time of year comes around, everything and its mother becomes pumpkin spice, and I'm so sick and tired of it. Certain things taste great. So I love pumpkin pie, but like pumpkin, not everything is pumpkin. Not everything is pumpkin. Honestly, Haagen-Dazs cookies and cream. Oh no, Haagen-Dazs. I don't see anything Haagen-Dazs is amazing. No pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. Remove them. Delete them from existence. Control Z. They never existed. I don't know. Very angry at pumpkin spice is a perfectly valid take. Yeah, it's like not everything needs to be a pumpkin. I'm sorry. So the pumpkin pie one, no, absolutely not. Pumpkin spice lube by case and point. Officer, that's the man over there. Get him. Pumpkin spice latte. Is that L? L is for latte. L is for latte. Drinks up together. Like, honestly, like I said, I don't dislike pumpkin spice as a flavor. It's just certain things don't pumpkin. Checks his hard drive. But the Pop-Tart, no. Pop-Tart, absolutely not. And then I don't know if this is going to be a controversial take, but wild berry is just the ultimate fruit flavor of Pop-Tart. Period. Again, hot, cold, it's definitely better cold, but like, if I think pinnacle fruit flavor, it's wild berry. It's just the best of all worlds. It's better than strawberry, it's better than blueberry, it's literally like all three of them combined. Anytime that I'm eating one of those, the only reason that they're beneath wild berry is because I think that I want that one instead. Wild berry and s'mores are definitely in the top tier. Let's see. What's this one? Chocolate chip pancake. I don't actually think I've tried that one. I can't judge that one. Chocolate fudge. That's the one I was talking about before. That's definitely the one I was talking about before. 100% better hot, but also just, I know, hear me out. Inferior to s'mores in every way, shape, and form. This one, I need to heat it up. It tastes weird if it's not hot.
Are you sure about that?
You just found some pumpkin spice lube. I don't want. Why? You don't. That's not meant for. It doesn't. What does it need to be flavored? Is it pumpkin spice scented or pumpkin spice flavored? Because there's a difference between scented and flavored. Because flavored is with the implication that it's meant to be consumed. I don't know who's out. I don't actually, just chat. If you eat lube, that's like the equivalent. That's like the equivalent of like people that eat glue. If you eat lube, I don't want you. Do you, boo? Max, welcome on in. I got stuck doing a Pop-Tart tier list. Welcome on into the chaos. Welcome in, Raiders. Ignore. Don't judge my decisions, okay? You weren't here for it. It's okay. It'll all be explained. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Wait, why did the auto shout out thing not work? It literally irked. It literally worked earlier this stream. Max, your stream is just cursed. Your stream just cursed. I'm sorry. Also, mate, if you need to take care of yourself post-stream, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink. Take care of yourself, mate. Appreciate you dropping your community off here. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, yeah. I was justifying B-tiering chocolate fudge. I like chocolate fudge. It's a good flavor. Hear me out. It's a good flavor. However, I don't know. It tastes raw. Like it tastes raw. Like it tastes gritty. Like you ever go to Subway and you get the cookies and like they're too squishy, like they didn't get cooked all the way and they kind of have like a grainy texture to them? That's kind of what this one does to me. If it's not hot, it tastes raw. Like it tastes off. If I have to cook it to eat it, it's not going to hit A tier. I'm sorry. It's just not. I don't think I've actually tried this one frozen though. It might be good frozen, but still, if I have to do something to it and I can't eat it just raw, then it's not exceeding B tier. Check Discord. Wait, I thought I disabled Tot. I'm gonna have to refund your Tot waking up because Tot is broken right now. Tot is borked. I will refund you, and I will pause redemptions on this for now. Unfortunately, the bot that we use, for whatever reason, is trying to consume the internet. I think Tot's trying to break free from my PC and consume my internet, so it breaks stream. I don't know why it does this, but in this temporary interim until I could figure it out, I've just decided that Tot stays sleeping for now. So I've refunded your points, mate. Title rating Pop-Tarts flavors. Ah. Oh. Things work perfectly. You should change the title. I should. I should be responsible. Let's see. Let's do. We're gonna be done with it soon. Can I fit it in here? Ranking Pop-Tart tier list. Yeah, I could fit it in there. There we go. Where's the friggin' bottom of my screen? There it is. Done. Done. It's done. Chat, are you happy now? Oh. And Pop-Tart tier listing in Minecraft. All right, it's a new meta Twitch has never seen before. All right, but that's it. That's the reason it's B. That's it. That's the reason it's B for me, okay? It's still a solid flavor. I would still never complain about it. It's not bad in any way. B is not for bad. But it's just, if I have to warm it up, it's not going to be A. And it's clearly not going to be S. Cherry, again, B tier. It's not because I need to warm it up. It's just because every time I eat cherry, I wish I was eating strawberry. And every time I eat strawberry, I wish I was eating wild berry. That's just like the hierarchy of the fruity flavors. Cherry is a great flavor. I get it all the time. And literally the variety pack that I get's like blueberry, cherry, strawberry. Like it's literally all three. All the time, great flavor. I definitely look forward to the strawberry more. And if I look forward to the strawberry more, then it cannot be better or at least as good as the strawberry. It has to be B tier. Somebody bonk him. No! Do we play other games? Yeah, we play a couple other games too. We've done like 7 Days to Die. We played Killing Floor and stuff before. But it's mostly Minecraft. We do mostly stick with Minecraft. And obviously we do crazy stuff like this randomly where I do a tier list on Pop-Tarts. Cherry superior to strawberry Twizzlers? Cherry, what's the default flavor of Twizzler? I always forget. It's red flavor. That's all I remember. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Swedish Fish better than all of those combined. Swedish Fish, Ultimate Candy changed my mind. Straw is default. Swedish Fish, there's just something so incredibly simplistic but wonderful. They have the perfect texture. They have the perfect flavor. They're just perfect. Like, if I think of, like, a gummy-ish soft candy like that, like, not quite gummy bears. Like, gummy bears are a different thing. But, like, if I want, like, a candy like Swedish Fish, there's nothing in the world will be better than Swedish Fish. Period. Unless you forget about them for a month. Do they go bad? I don't think they go bad. I'm fairly certain I've unearthed a pack of Swedish Fish from, like, a year ago and been like, yep, still good. Then they are downgraded. Honestly, and this might be a hot take, but like the flavored Swedish Fish, like the colorful ones, like, wait, quick distraction. Swedish Fish colors. Like these guys, whatever these were, and these guys, not as good. Like, I'd still eat the crap out of them. But the OG red ones, these guys right here. Yeah, there are colored ones, and I think they're supposed to have different flavor. I really can't tell. They just feel not as good. The red ones, OG ones, they're the best. 10 out of 10. Swedish Fish all the way. I think there was actually, this one I might give them. I think they had a sour Swedish Fish. Sour Swedish Fish. Yeah, these guys are awesome. I would eat the crap out of these. I would definitely still prefer, I think, the Swedish Fish to the normal ones. But like these guys, if I wanted like Sour Patch Kids, nope, these guys. Why am I being bullied? What did I do? Me big back and eat cake? What kind of cake? What would happen if you do a third one? You're trying to get counterbonked, aren't you? Let me count. I'm counting. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. That's it. All right, you're going to counterbonk milk. That's more than 3. Counterbonk. Why am I here? Why am I here? Chat, what have I done? I know what I've done. I pushed the wrong button. Chat, ignore me. I pushed the wrong button. I could fix this. Ignore the scuff. Ignore the scuff. Okay, there we go. Counterbonk incoming. Enjoy your time in the corner, Milk. I counterbonked myself. I put myself in the little Superman square and threw myself into space. Check Discord. Did someone redeem Discord? Oh, sorry, I don't see a Discord redeem. Where am I looking? I'm looking. Oh, you said, okay, wait, you did. Never mind. You did. Wait, I don't want to dox something in your DMs. One second. What have you DM'd me? All right. I need to show this. What have you done? What is this? This can't be real. You know, honestly, I don't drink beer. Like, I'm not a beer person, but like, I don't know, beer enjoyers out there, anyone that drinks beer, like, would pumpkin spice beer be good? Because, like, I feel like if it was going to work with something, it would work better with, like, a beverage than a food. I don't know. I can believe it's real. 100%. OSR, I work at a grocery store. When that time of year comes around, literally everything is pumpkin spice. From lattes to frappes to cookies to creams, you name it. If it exists, it's pumpkin spiceable. Rule 34.75. If it exists, there's a pumpkin spice variant of it. I know this for fact. Beer, I can't do beer. Like I'm not knocking people that like beer, but me personally, give me the most bottom shelf vodka you got. Like give me the worst like alcohol or spirits you got. Drink that in a heartbeat over beer. I can't stomach beer. I can't, like, it's the taste. It's like the what's the like the yeasty, like I don't know how to like using beer as a cooking ingredient. Like beer bread, things like that, like beer battered corn dogs, whatever. Huge W. I'll eat the crap out of that. Drinking beer, I can't do it. I can't drink beer. But like beer flavored stuff, like salamis and stuff that get like cured in beer. Oh, that's some good stuff. Oh, that's some good stuff. But like I just can't, like, raw beer. I can't just drink beer. That's not me. It's sweet and carbonated. Everyone, OSR, if we ever meet, you could try your best. I'm always willing to give someone's best a try. But I tell you right now, I've had beer aficionados be like, no. What you're drinking, that's not beer. That's piss water. Drink this. And then, bleh. And then someone's like, no. What they told you, that's garbage. It's, oh, no, you need this imported lager. Bleh. Like everything. Every single person has been like, no, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And they didn't. They might, you know, I'll give it to them. They know what they're talking about, but not for me. I cannot do beer. My whole life. I think it's my father's fault. I honestly blame my father. Chat, I think I've told this story before, right? I definitely had to have told this story. I feel like part of my hatred for beer isn't necessarily because it's just I can't handle the taste, but also partly deeply seated trauma from my childhood. It's the same brand as the lemon shandy. You see, if it's closer to being like an apple cider, then I could drink it. Like if you could disguise the beer taste enough to make it fruity, I'll drink the crap out of it. But if it tastes like beer, I'm literally gonna puke. I can't. But I think I've told this story before. Have I told the story about like my dad giving me beer when I was like 5 years old? I don't know if I was actually 5. I was probably a little bit older than 5. But it was me at the dinner table at a family gathering. And my dad just sitting there, you know, at the adult table, drinking a beer and like hanging out with the rest of the family. It's like Thanksgiving or something like that. And I see my dad drinking a beer. So I run up and I tug on his shirt, a little toddler, little child me. And I'm like, I want a daddy drink. I want to drink your dad. I want to drink the daddy having. I want to have that. Like, you know, like pointing at it and being like, I want that. I want to be adult. I'm adult. Give me drink. Get me drunk. I want to be an adult. Give me the beer. So he goes like, yeah, sure. And he just hands me his can. Just so candidly, just like, of course, here you go, son. Try my beverage. Meanwhile, my mother's next to it just slaps him like, you can't do that. He's a kid. And my dad just like, what? He's not going to like it. And sure as shit, the second he hands it to me, Daddy I can't undo it. I can't undo it. I can't undo the daddy drink. No. Lemon cake, super tasty. But yeah, no, he handed it to me. I took a sip and I immediately just spit it out all over the floor. And my dad just laughed at me. And he took the can back. And my mother continued scolding him as I walked away to go wash my mouth out. And that's it. For the rest of my life, I could literally never stomach beer again. Actually, like a true story. Swear on it. Oh, it was one of those things where it's like, you know, honestly, I agree with all the adults out there. They're like, yes, my father was wildly irresponsible, but at the same time, yeah, but like no kid is going to like beer. I'm sorry. If they do, they have they have the ability to lie through their teeth and suffer through the pain. No child has taste buds developed enough to enjoy beer at that point. So you're just guaranteeing they'll never want it again. The curiosity sated. They'll never seek for it again. You don't like beer either? You Jack Daniels whiskey? Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, give me just like a scotch or a rum or whatever. Like, I'll drink that. I can't do beer. I just can't do beer. Tat, you could confirm that everyone can enjoy summer shandy. It's some of the gifted subs you got to a total bottle of wine and more. Like, here's the big thing. If I do get it, OSR, if I do get it, I will say this. I'm not going to do it unless I have someone around that I know would drink it. Because my biggest thing is I don't want to open it up, take a sip, and be like, I can't drink this, and then have to spill it out. So I want to make sure someone would be around to actually enjoy it. Because then I wouldn't care if I spent $1 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be fine with spending the money on it as long as someone was going to consume it and not waste it. Otherwise, I'd feel terrible. I don't know, Oob, do you do beer, Oob? I don't think I've ever seen Oob drink beer, but I mean, I don't really hang out with Oob when we drink because I'm not really a drinker myself. So, like, I don't know. Oob could totally do beer, and I just don't know that. Again, if you're a beer enjoyer, enjoy your dirty wheat water. I cannot do it myself. That's it. Put a bottle of Jaeger any size in front of me, you will get back an empty bottle. Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs. You're not a beer guy? Yeah, I'm the same way. But like I said, chat, like, I'm not really a drinker to begin with. Like, on New Year's, I had a shot. And that was like to celebrate the new year. And that's like the only alcohol I drank that whole year. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't drink. You only drunk on Thursdays? I mean, hey, it's 5 o'clock Thursday somewhere, right? Jaeger bombs are ruined Jaegers. It was a meme. It was mostly the meme. You remember, like, I'm trying to remember how old that meme is. Like the Jaeger bomb meme? Jaeger bomb meme. There's like a video that was on like Newgrounds where the guy's just like, Jaeger bomb, that's right, Jaeger bomb. It's just over and over again. I don't know if it's been lost to the internet. I don't know. I'm not clicking on random internet videos. It's too scary. It's because you're not pushing the pumpkin one because you know it's controversial. I don't know. Like I said, if you're gonna win me over with a beer, it probably has to be sweet. Like, it has to be, not like candy, but like, perfect example, like, I don't really drink wine either. Wine is too dry for me. The dry, like that bitter, like, it feels like it sucks the moisture out of your teeth, lips, and tongue. Like that, I don't like that sensation. I'm never going to be a wine guy. If I'm drinking a wine and I'm enjoying it, it's candy. And then it defeats the purpose of being a wine at that point. You know what I mean? But, what is this? Didn't we do blueberry? Blueberry's right here. What's this one? What is this? What is this? Unfrosted blueberry? Unfrosted. Why are those flavors? Why would you want to eat it? Which is a worse version. It's literally it's like oops, all crust. Why? Who's the sadist that eats the oops, no frosting ones? I'm sorry, chat. That's an affront to God. Both of those guys go straight in the F tier. Ugh, I feel dirty just thinking about the fact that those exist. Chat, who here, I won't judge you out loud much. Who here is their go-to Pop-Tart? I need to know. Who's the market for this? Is this like a discontinued Pop-Tart flavor? Was this like their health kick or something? You're full of it. Oh, sorry, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not for a second. Whose go-to flavor is unfrosted Pop-Tarts? If you're going to eat something healthy, don't eat a Pop-Tart. I'm telling you that right now. Like, if you're trying to be health conscious, you're in the wrong area. Don't go Pop-Tart. You have a confession? You don't like Pop-Tart? That's fine. I honestly, 100%, that right there, that is a better take than eating these. You had it less than a month ago by choice? Or were you tied down? Was this like an Uncle Roger being forced to review Jamie Oliver situation? Or like, what happened here? Both, literally both at the same time? Who hurt you? Like I said, I literally eat the edges of the Pop-Tart to get them out of the way so I can enjoy the middle where all of the flavor is. I can't imagine intentionally choosing to get the Pop-Tarts that have less flavor. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe if they're heated up, they'd be good, but like, I can't. You tried chocolate Pop-Tarts one? It tastes burnt and yucky? That's fair. Honestly, you might have tried the chocolate fudge brownie ones or another weird flavor. There's some really weird flavors. I would say this, silly, if genuinely, if you're willing to try Pop-Tarts, these guys up here, if you want chocolatey flavor, the s'mores flavor. And if you want fruity flavor, the wild berry flavor. Those guys up there, goated flavors. If you don't like those, you're not going to like Pop-Tarts, period. You could heat this one up. You could freeze this one. Honestly, you could do either to both. Like, every way that you could eat a Pop-Tart, you could do these, and it all works. So, I mean, like, if you are going to be a Pop-Tart enjoyer, it's going to be from one of those two flavors. Just saying. Just saying. Welcome back from the corner, man. Let's see. What is this? Hot Fudge Sundae? Hot Fudge Sundae. This might be another controversial take. But, it doesn't quite leave C. It's right there next to just being an inferior version. Like, here, hear me out. You think you're wasting money on chocolate? That's fine. Chocolate's a better waste of it. Hear me out. It's perfectly edible, but honestly, I don't know what it's trying to do with itself. It's kind of like the best part of a Pop-Tart cookie and cream with the worst part of the chocolate fudge. It's kind of just straddling the line, and it doesn't really know what it wants to do. The flavors are all over the place. It's just kind of weird. It's just, and heating it up or freezing it doesn't really change the flavor. It's just sugar. It's sugar flavored. It's kind of like the sugar. It's exactly like this, except for more chocolate flavored than cinnamon flavored. That's the difference. It's a chocolate flavored cinnamon sugar. That's it. That's why this one's C tier. Like, there's better options if you want that, like having the s'mores, or having the cookies and cream, or heck, even having the chocolate fudge. Hot Fudge Sundae is just the inferior version of this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong. If you like it, I understand why, but I'm not going for it. It's not an F tier. It's not a D tier. I wouldn't spit it out if you gave it to me, but I'm not choosing it. It's just, it's there. It exists. It's just kind of meh. It's just nothing special. That's it. Apple fritter? I don't know if I had apple fritter. I know I had one of the apple flavors. I don't remember which one it was. I definitely, honestly, this is one of those ones that's really good hot. I'm going to assume that both of these are the same one. They're not, but I don't remember which one I had. So I'm just going to put them together. The apple fritter or the apple crisps, whatever one it was, is one of those ones that's really good, but it has to be hot. It has to be hot. If you eat it cold, you're wasting potential. That's it. It's like an apple pie when it's warmed up. Not quite up here yet because you have to heat it up, in my opinion, so it's not going to quite get up there to the next level, but it's a pretty good one when you warm it up. You're a sentient duck that wishes to play Minecraft on PC. I mean, go for it. I'm a sentient potato, and I play Minecraft on PC. If I could do it, you could do it. You have more limbs than me to start off. But yeah, apple fritter, W flavor. Ooh, warm Pop-Tarts. Yeah, how's it going, Brev? Welcome on in, mate. Yeah, these guys definitely need to be warmed up to get their full potential unlocked. I don't remember which one's which. That's why I said I'm kind of grouping them together. But the one that I remember having was definitely strong B tier. Like, maybe almost A tier. But just barely B tier. Just barely. But I could post a link of the tier list so everyone could show their rankings. I could, actually. Here, 1 second. There we go. It's in content sharing. You guys are welcome to go. You guys are welcome to form your own tier list and share them in chat. Well, not in chat on Twitch, because you guys wouldn't be able to share links, but you could share them in content sharing. I'll check people's tier list off after we're done. We'll compare. Let's see. Next flavor, strawberry milkshake. This is one so very, very badly that I want to rate highly because I like strawberry milkshakes. But this is just one of those flavors. Honestly, you know what? No. This is one of those flavors that just didn't really need to be made. It's trying so hard to be something that it's not going to ever be. It's just an awkward experience. It's not like I'd spit it out. But this one is just not really pleasant. Like, the whole time I'm eating it, I'm kind of just wishing I didn't. But it's not so bad that I spit it out, but not so good that I wish to continue eating it. Like, this is very close to an F. Like, very, very close to an F. But it's like just barely gets a D. I feel like I could stomach eating one of these. I would refuse these. It's just strawberry. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't taste strawberry. It's kind of like the hot fudge sundae situation where it just tastes sugary with like someone farted strawberry scent or the mistings of something fruity. Like, it's just all the ice cream flavors are really just weak. They're just weak. I don't know what Pop-Tart did. They didn't cook well enough. They got cooked in that situation. And heating it up does not help it. Freezing it makes it more palatable because you taste it less. That's it. Farted tree, just essence de strawberry. Oh, de strawberry. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. D, strong D tier. Like I said, possibly almost F tier, but I'm gonna lock it in at D. I'd lock it in at D because I think I could still stomach eating it, but I would not go out of my way to do so. I would definitely refuse these flavors. I borderline refuse this flavor. All right, let's see. What is this one? I don't think I've had this one. Vanilla milkshake. I've not had this one, so I'm going to be fair and put it in untried, but I'm confident that I would not like it because all the milk flavors, all the ice cream flavors have just been actual hot garbage. Boston cream, I don't think I had that one either. I definitely haven't had that one. I want to try this one though. If we end up getting 69 subs and we do a potato tasting Pop-Tart stream, I'm definitely going to go out of my way to see if I can get that one. Because honestly, out of all the ones I haven't tried, that one kind of low key looks like the best one. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that one really sounds like it would go good. And I don't know, a lot of cream flavored Pop-Tarts kind of fall hard, but maybe that's the one where they redeem themselves. I don't know. You can't pin your own message on mobile. Oh, I will pin it. I will pin it for you. You've been pinned. I'll pin it for the next 20 minutes. That should be enough time. We should be done with our tier list by then. Chocolate chip. Again, this one is just. I'm gonna give it a C. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. This one is just a worse version of the chocolate fudge. On top of it, it has less frosting, so it's almost borderline the unfrosted ones. It just has a little drizzle on it. It's just do better. Do more chocolate, more better. I'm sorry. Anything chocolate flavored, the s'mores has you beat. Anytime I eat anything chocolate Pop-Tart, I'm just thinking about the s'mores. It's kind of like, I wonder if he's thinking about her while laying in bed with me. I'm thinking about the s'mores Pop-Tart. Someone came on my plane tar. No, that's literally it's just a sprinkling of flavor to tease you into having. It's literally the chocolate fudge version of the unfrosted. That's it, with chunks in it. That's again, I would eat it. Definitely better warm. That's a toasty one. But yeah, but Max, hear me out. The s'mores is just better, and the cookies and cream one. It's not as good as the s'mores. It's just a little. Now I did say that the cookies and cream was like high A tier, like almost S tier, but like just barely under for me. Just barely under. But yeah, I'm sorry. Anything that's chocolate that's not gonna beat the chocolate fudge or the s'mores, it's gonna be down there. Agreed. But what is that edgy 13-year-old look OC looking at Pop-Tart? So it sounds wrong the way you said that. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything I say is always 100% sounds correct. I never regret anything I say, and chat's never clipped me saying something like, what was the thing I said earlier this stream? Daddy juice. What did I say? Daddy drink. That's what I said. Never said a single thing I regret, chat. I know I'm pissing people. Just pissing them out. Oh, let's see. And then what's this one? Is this birthday cake? Is this the birthday cake? What is this? I can't see it. It's confetti cupcake. Confetti cupcake. Oh, yeah. This is also... Okay, hear me out. This one only gets C tier. This would be a strong B tier if it weren't for the sprinkles. I hate the sprinkles so much. Those little flat, like, fake sugar tasting ass crunchy sprinkles. I hate them. They're like the Necco wafers of sprinkles. I can't. I hate if remove the sprinkles, immediate B tier. Literally, remove the sprinkles, B tier. With the sprinkles on, C tier. Arguably almost D tier. Like, no. Remember, chat. If you're shameless, no one could ever shame you. True. It's true though. I'm shameless, therefore I can never be shamed. I can only shame all of you. Grape flavored? Is that grape flavored? I honestly don't think I've ever tried grape flavor. Like actually, like I'm actually I didn't know grape flavored Pop Tarts existed until this. I was today years old when I found out grape flavored Pop Tarts existed. Raspberry. Now raspberry, I haven't seen raspberry for a hot minute. Raspberry, hear me out. Raspberry is like on tier with strawberry. Do they still make the raspberry? Do they still make raspberry Pop Tarts? Frosted raspberry flavor. Raspberry is like one of the most goated fruit flavors that isn't wild berry. Honestly, if wild berry didn't exist, raspberry would be up there immediately, hands down. Like if wild berry did not exist, raspberry would be S tier. It would be the best fruit flavor Pop Tart that exists. I have not seen a raspberry Pop Tart in like. Actually, wait, it's been like decades. Root beer was the best. I haven't tried root beer. I don't really like root beer that much though. Like I could see root beer something tasting good, but like root beer itself, the reason why I don't drink root beer is because it has to be A, like fresh, like fully carbonated. If it's flat, it's disgusting. And B, it has to be like ice cold. As soon as root beer is warm, it's gross. Ban. But raspberry flavored is an amazing Pop-Tart flavor. Maybe it's nostalgia goggles, but like I just remembered like the tart flavor of it. It's a powerful flavor that I enjoy. It's just I've not been able to find it in forever. I've literally not seen this flavor around. I just assumed it was gone. Just dust in the wind. All of us is airborne mini Bert. There you go, chat. That is my Pop-Tart tier list. Love it or hate it. Love it or hate it. That is my Pop-Tart tier list. Can I play block game now? It's only been an hour and a half, right? I am feeling a little bit better after eating a Pop-Tart. I will say that. I feel a little bit less flush, like a little bit less like shaky. I still feel like I might be getting sick, but I'm hoping that I'm not actually. You know what I mean? Like I'm hoping that maybe it was just that. I haven't eaten all day because I'm a dum-dum and I forgot to feed my brain. Pringles tier list is easy. Original flavor is best flavor. Sour cream and onion is second best flavor. Everything else is not. Honestly, there's a lot of Pringles. Guys, I'm not gonna do 100 tier lists today, guys. This is not the tier list stream, okay? Agreed on Pringles? Yeah. Like it's something so simple about the salty, crispy taste of the originals. Just so good. Are you reading the AI thing again? Patat, am I coming to your house? We're going to do a controversial taste test stream. All right, OSR, you let me know when and where. Oh. But yeah, okay, that's my take. Let's see, did anyone post theirs? What the hell are Pop-Tarts? Best comment right there. That's tarts that pop. I mean, fair, right? Oh. Yo, Firefox, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. All right, guys, have I freed from the Pop-Tarts tier list? Can I change? I'm going to change the title of the stream back. I'm dying. There we go. 1 second. Let me remove the Pop-Tart tier list so no one gets confused and or excited and or concerned. All right, there we go. And we could finally, guys, play block game again. Oh, this is actually a human written article. Ah, yes, very human. I'm not free? No! All right, let's see. I'm back. We already have the mob switch on. I don't gotta go do that. What was I doing? Oh, I forgot to finish the bookshelves. Oh, by the way, Brev, I don't know. I could put your... Ouch. I can't believe you've done this, Wall. I could put your book at your placeholders in real quick while I'm here, but I assume you've not updated your PDF, your Excel sheet, whatever it is. Let's see, 1, 2 more. Take Jip to 102 hook John Chippy, Brooks and Vix Nix McMavs, Take Phillips, Niv to Bruce River, Niv Pidolf, Schmibiv, Skirok, Phillips, get your fork, give me diff spiffy. There we go. Okay, I got your placeholders in, though. There you go. Thank you again for all the support, mate. Let's see. What was I doing in here again? Oh, yeah. M's. We got to put the map art on the back of the new bookshelf. We forgore. We forgore. There it is. It's naked, chat. We can't leave it naked. There we go. Map art complete. You left for an hour. Y'all still in the library. That's crazy. Okay, look, it's not my fault. I can explain. I had to do a tier list. Chat used the power of democracy and forced me to do a tier list. Okay, that's it. That was Bobby. That was it. I swear. I technically just re-entered the library. Okay, I was about to leave. We were over here for the last hour doing a Pop-Tart tier list. Oh, okay. But now that we're actually done, we're actually ready to do the thing. We're gonna actually start. So technically, Bobby, you're great. You didn't miss a thing. You joined back just in time to see us actually continue playing block game. Pet, Ray, pet, Oscar, pet. Okay, let's say, with that said, last time on Dragon's Ball P, we left off with the road being partially constructorated. We have, so today's plans, I don't know if I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll be able to. Minecraft. What I'm planning on doing is finish the road, because we're not that far off. At least finish the road up to the bridge, do the bridge, and then maybe if we really go ham and manage to get work done, we come back over here and we get this road done on this wraparound. Minecraft? Oh. Not the Monussy. Yeah, right here's where we left off last time. I brought my box of stuff with me, right? Yes, I did. I forgot to put the book back. 1 second. 1 second. Back to work. No, I'm sorry, Brev. Have a good night, mate. Enjoy. Why? I feel like it's lagging. I feel a little bit chunky, and I don't know why. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I'm used to Pop-Tarts. Maybe it's I got the brain dogs. There we go. All right, landing on March 28th. You gonna pick me up or should I rent a car? Landing where? Oh. In the United States. I'll just pick you up. Just go right over the U.S. airport. Yo, Rin, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. New Orleans? Are you actually? I am a significant distance from New Orleans. That's a full day's travel, basically. Let's see, where was our stopping point? Right over here. That's where we finished up last stream. Come on, ads. No, I'm sorry. Let's see, is single player? This is single player, though. I guess they can't hear me because they're in adpocalypse. Let's see. So we have to get this last bit here all the way down to there, which is not that much. We'll get that done lickety-spit. And then we have a bridge to build, and then subsequently destroy. So by bridge build, I mean we're going to make the shape, and then we're going to kind of tear it down and replace it with the blocks that we're actually going to use. In fact, we might still need to dig out some of the ground around it. Yeah, because it's got this sill. So let's dig this out. For some reason, it won't let you check if ad block is off, which is weird with ad block. It, like, sometimes works, and sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it just kind of freezes your stream and, like, keeps you in a perpetual limbo of ads being blocked. So I don't know how that works. Is Jackson, Mississippi closer? Trying to triangulate my position? The problem is, OSR, you forget, I also live in the future. Hello? Did you see that? Was I tripping? I mean, don't answer that. But, like, was that block breaking, like, 100 times in a row? I want to bring this area down to, well, maybe not all the way down because it's a friggin' ravine, but I want to bring this area down a little bit, just underneath here. We'll level the rest of it out eventually, but for now, since we're going to be putting the actual legs of the bridge going down into the water, this area, at least like up to here, like up to this line, we need to knock down. So we just yeetus-deletus it real quick. You have ad block off for Twitch, you could support. Honestly, I've said this many times before, Max. I appreciate that, like, genuinely I do. But I get paid, like, pennies on the dollar for ad. Like, I don't make money off ads on Twitch. Like, I get pennies. You know what I mean? I would rather you guys have an enjoyable experience, not interrupted by ads, than me get a couple extra cents. You gotta say, no, don't apologize, mate. Thanks for hanging out. You have a fantastic rest of your day, mate. Your affiliate too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm not famous enough where I'm making thousands of dollars off ads and stuff like that. So like genuinely, guys, if it's the difference between you watching me without ads,
the neat thing. You don't.
if it's the difference between you guys watching me with ads or me making a penny, watch me without ads. Genuinely. I would disable ads entirely on my end if I could, but I cannot, unfortunately. You're a broke boy. I'm sorry, mate. Oh. Twitch has also started showing you, shouting at you if you have it on. Yeah, they do. We're like they'll be like, you've got an ad block, blah, 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 blah. So like I said, guys, I totes understand. I use ad block. Honestly, in this day and age, like you can't use the internet without an ad block. Like it's disgusting. It's disgusting how much of the internet is just actually uninhabitable without an ad block. Like hell, like this is actual real story. There's a website that I used for like a decade, like longer than that. Like genuinely, I can't remember how long ago I found this website where you like type text into it and it like makes your text fancy. Like it converts your text into like scripts or like different fonts to make it look a certain way. Like stuff like that. It's super simple thing, right? It's like cooltext.com or something like that. Don't type that in your browser. I don't know if that's the actual website, but it's something like that. And I had used that for so long. And I've always had an ad blocker on, so I never really realized. I forgot what it was, but the other day at work, I wanted to like use fancy font for something that I was writing. And I'm like, I'll make it all fancy. I'll go to that website. And they're like, oh my God, because I was at the work computer without an ad blocker, I think I might have downloaded a virus on the work computer. Just because there were so many things that popped up. So many things. I like alt F4 so hard out of that website. My God. It's a completely different website because of all the ads that are everywhere. It's literally impossible to see some ad. And like, not only that, don't even get me started on like the news article websites where you can't even tell if you're reading an ad half the time because the ads blend in to the actual articles. It's disgusting. It should actually be a criminal offense. Like it should actually be against the law. It's terrible. Ads are actually just destroying the internet. And I mean, we make the joke about like Ready Player One. Yo, Puma! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome on in, Raiders. I make a joke about like ads ruining the internet and like Ready Player One, but like if ad companies could download ads to your brain while you sleep, they would do so. They would do so immediately. Whoop whoop. You mainly have it because of anime sites? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, speaking of which, I don't know if I can condone this, but I have found a place that Invincible could be watched without having to watch it with ads on Amazon that you pay for. That's the other disgusting thing. I hate websites like Hulu and Amazon Prime with the friggin' the Prime videos, where you are paying them for a service and they are still serving you ads. Why? That's the worst. The only ads you like are like a YouTuber. Yeah, like here's the thing, right? If a YouTuber's going to be like, and now I'm going to show Nick VPP, like that, everyone download Nick VPP. It's the best VPP on the internet. Like I'm not going to watch that. I'm going to hit the fast forward button. I'm going to skip on the video. But if you do like, perfect example, actually like legitimate perfect example, I will always watch a YouTuber do an ad read if they put effort into the ad read, like if they incorporate it into the video or if they make like a funny skit or something like that, because that's content now. You are watching content and it's also an ad. It's like that's perfect. The perfect example of that. I will give them a shout now that they need it. Not like, oh geez, I hit the wrong button. What am I opening? Did I open Photoshop on accident? Oh no, I opened Opera. It's gonna consume all of my everything. Please stop everything. Oh my God, stop trying to update. Holy crap. I misclick one button and everything's trying to end itself. Hello, are we good? Okay, we're good. Whew. They don't need my shout out for sure. But I will say, if you want the perfect way to read an ad, guys, this guy right here. This guy's YouTube videos are fantastic. Literally, pick any video, they're fantastic. He will live in your brain forevermore after so. And every video he has like a cringe ad read. I don't want to say cringe because he's doing a cringe. They're all fantastic. But the actual advertiser, like the person that's paying them to do the ad read is like rady shady. Like it's like all the worst advertisers. And I still watch them because they make it funny. Noodle is more accurate. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there that do it right, but you get the concept. You get the concept, mate. That's like, if you make the ad interesting, people won't skip it. If you make the ad boring, everyone's going to skip it. Like, that's it. You're asking to be skipped. Oh, excuse me. What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope my mic was muted for that. But yeah, ice cream sandwich, I definitely recommend them. I'm going to screenshot my Pop-Tart tier list and share it in Discord. There you go. You guys can judge me as much as you like. That's my finalized list. It's there for everyone to see. All right, there we go. I can close out of that tab now. Okay, back to video game. But yeah, so we just want to dig this area down a little bit so we can build bridge here. Them League of Legends ads. I used to play League, definitely not like professionally, like definitely not like rank, try hard or anything like that. Like casual with friends. And honestly, like it was so impossible to play and have fun. Just so many toxic people. I ended up enjoying like playing single player more just because I got the chance to actually learn and play the game. And it was never challenging at all. Like it was always so easy because the bots are so predictable. But like I had more fun playing against predictable, stupid bots than playing with toxic people online. That should give you the entire TLDR of League of Legends in a nutshell. I hate the mixture of dirt and rock that I'm having to chew through. I wish so bad that Minecraft would add a Paxel. Minecraft, Mojang, you listen to me? Add a Paxel and like make the end update and make it so that you could get like a rare resource to make a Paxel, okay? Or make like efficiency 6 so I could just mine dirt with my pickaxe, the same efficiency as a shovel. Like something, come on, mate. Time to join the Discord so you can Tate Man's Pop-Tart Leagues. Exclamation point Discord or exclamation point socials will get you that link. Scathing atheists do amazing ads, and when a sponsor goes wrong, cough, Robinhood, cough, cough, they do anti-ads. Yeah, I also like the concept of anti-ads, where it's like, you have to pay me to stop advertising you poorly. You want me to stop talking shit about your company? Pay me. That needs to be the new thing, I swear. What do we need to do, chat? What do we need to do to make that a thing? Like, what do we need to do to make that a thing that people adopt? Like, big content creators. Like, I'm going to start talking shit about insert company here. They have to pay me, and then I'll stop. Instead of paying them to talk good about them, you pay them to stop talking bad about you. I want to make that a thing. That'll keep more companies honest. I feel like that's also something that'll be easily exploitable, because, like, it's basically like holding someone's, like, company hostage, but it's also hilarious, so that's fine, right? You're back with Spear Beer? Blech, I can't believe you, Ozar. How could you do this to us? Welcome back, mate. Let's see. We should only have to go down like 4 more layers, maybe. Another 4 layers. We do have to... I want to do the thing over here so I don't lose the line of sight that we have. So maybe we go like this. And we just dig straight down. And we just make a line. This way we know where we're going. I don't know how deep I need to go, so I just want to make sure I don't accidentally just delete this whole thing. It's not like that would be bad. It's what we have to do eventually, but I don't need to do it now. Yeah. How did I do that? I insta-mined it beneath it, but not on top of it. Like this. We're just drawing a line. We want to destroy everything to the left of this line, effectively. I guess we could also start from the bottom. That'll make it easier. It's also all dirt, so it's a lot easier to chew through. Well, until we hit the stone. Aw, man, it was all fun and games till we hit the stone. I definitely think this is the strat. I just have to make sure I don't suffocate. I have to make sure I don't suffocate myself. I mean, I could probably literally ignore suffocation damage, or drowning damage, rather, and just eat food. Because you take such small amounts of damage so infrequently when you have Respiration 3, it's crazy. Also don't want to waste these blocks, but I also feel like I need to pull a Shulky out if I'm going to maintain picking them all up. I wish so deeply that I could insta-mine. Ooh, actually, this gets me out of the water, too. So this is like a win-win. Win-win. I just have to make sure we don't accident. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about spawning mobs, because we have the mob switch on right now, so... Brings back tea from the dead. I mean, honestly, even if you teed me and you hit a crit, I don't think I would drown. Like, you'd have to not only go through all of my oxygen bubbles, but then you'd have to slowly damage me enough with my saturation being maxed out, etc., etc. I think the scariest thing about the tea would have been, like, hitting lava or something like that. Like, falling in lava with my Elytron, or literally crash landing into, the wall at max speed or something like that. Hello? There we go, just trying to see through the dirt. Actually, you know, this is not that bad. We're almost there. Hello? What is happening? What is happening? Well, that's the second time. It's like the second time that's happened. I don't think we need to go much further than that. Because this is like the rest of the seafloor over here. I'm not going that low. That's like a whole ass ravine. I am full up though, so I think it is time we pull out some shokies. Shokies. I don't wish to waste the resources. I don't need totems. I don't wish to waste the resources. Especially considering dirt we could turn into mud if we don't just go back to the mangrove and get more mud that way. We could use the stone for literally everything. I don't know. And sand and gravel, always useful. Collecting up all the resources. We should probably sleep. It just makes it... I don't know when the last time we slept was. Just to not have to deal with phantoms. Sorry, you got to add last time you asked a single? It's a single player world. But we do open it up to multiplayer once a year for my birthday. Potato World Online. But it is indeed single player. Also, welcome in, Wolfie. I don't know if I missed you in earlier. I hate when the water is 1 deep, because it's just deep enough that I can't swim. Ah, yes. My wet ass and pig. Wet ass and pork. I did? Okay. My brain no working good. My brain no work good today, guys. I don't need to be offhanding my bed like that. Do. There we are. I'd rather say hello multiple times than forget and make someone feel left out. That's my mentality. I think, honestly, the reason why I think I'm potentially getting sick more so than anything else, and again, it could just be allergies, it could just be like a bunch of things mixed together, is because, like, I'm getting, like, that phlegmy feeling in my throat, and I don't know if, you probably see me, like, going like that or something like that while not making any sound. It's because I'm, like, muting my microphone to, like, clear my throat, and I don't want you guys to have to hear that, because it's gross sounding. Yeah, no sinkies. Unsinkies. But, I don't know. It could just also be because, like, the weather down here is, like, hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. It, like, can't make up its mind. It's constantly flip-flopping back and forth. And I don't know why, but I think that's the thing that ruins me the most. Use a trick called shifting and sprinting. You go through... Yeah, but you can't do that in, Java. Like, here, I'm in 1 block thick water. Like, if I shift, I can't shift because I'm in water. I have to, if I have my elytra deployed, I can do this. But then the second I touch the block, like, it stands you back up. Oh my god, that sounds what you live. You need a blur over your face when gross things are happening. Censor my face out. Define gross things, because, like, I don't know. People in chat before, some people were like, please chew, I want to hear the chew ASMR when I'm eating Pop-Tarts. And other people are like, oh, gross, no. So it's like, everyone's got their own definition of what's gross, right? Honestly, if anything, chat, the thing that I'm afraid of most, of pushing myself while shrimp tramming, would be, if I, like, lose my voice. Like, if I push my voice too far, and then my voice goes out, because then it's, like, painful to stream. And once it goes out, like, you've ruined it for, like, you know, X amount of days, so... That either means our streams just starting to turn into this raspy ASMR whispery streams, or they turn into potato not streaming. A couple weeks ago it was warm for a week, then it got cold. Yeah, it's literally been us. It's like one day it's like 40 degrees outside, the next day it's 90 degrees out. It's like, please make up your mind. I'm fine with either one. Actually, I'd rather it be 40 degrees constantly. But it's like, could you please stop flip-flopping back and forth? Jeez. One or the other, please. And that's the thing, like, in New York, like, once a year I would always get sick in New York, and it was always the time where it went from being, like, spring/summer, where, like, the air was, like, I don't want to say wet, but, like, temperate, like, comfortable, and then it went to immediately freezing cold and, like, dry, like, brisk, and, like, that dryness is the thing that did it. Like, going from wet to dry so quickly, it was like whiplash, like, nasal whiplash. Welcome in, Finn. Your dad made a joke about the weather being drunk. Yeah, pretty much. Pick a lane. Am I right? Let's see. Can I do it all from up here? Maybe? I don't have to be in the water. I don't know if we need to go a little bit deeper than that. I'll probably have to get down here. What was the strat we were doing before? We were just like doing the bottom layers, right? And then we came back to the top layers. It's kind of getting screwed up because some of these blocks are like not letting the water fill in correctly. But we got it, we got it, we get it, we get it, we get these. We win these. I don't think we need to go lower than this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. This is a good level. We just need to get everything over here, at least down to this level, and we'll eventually knock the rest of this down, and then we might have to, like, taper it down a little bit more once we get towards the ocean, but we could adjust that and do some landscaping later. Then we build bridge. Why is the digger out of the pit? Why is he digging out a pit in the water? We're going to put a bridge here, and effectively we had an island here before. And this water, this island we just knocked down to water level, but it's eventually going to be brought down to, like, the rest of the level. So, like, here, like, you can probably see it if I go to the sky. Let's do like this, without the F3. So, like, you see right here, we had, like, an island here that we kind of chewed down, and we want to kind of bring it down to make it look like the island was never there. Because we're gonna have a bridge here, and it would look weird if the bridge was like going over like a puddle of like nothing water. I also don't want to have to redesign like the feet of the thing later on. So we're just bringing the one section that where the bridge is going to be down lower. This way we could build the bridge now, and then later on we can eventually knock the rest down and like make it look good as like the riverbed or what have you. Because this opens up into like our ocean that we use for transporting things around the world. But that's it, so we're just knocking this one little chunk down, which we should be almost done with. I might come back afterwards and put, like, you know, dirt down here instead of stone, but we could, like I said, I could do that easily later, as long as we have it down to the level we need, so that we could put the posts, what do they call it? Like, the feet for the bridge. Posts? Or is that what it'd be? The arches? The archies. I don't know what they're called. I'm not a bridge builder. I'm not an architect. I am very much so not architectural. Support? Yeah, I guess bridge supports. Like the supports for the bridge. I feel like there's got to be like a fancy name that bridge builders know that like they don't share with the world because we don't need us plebeians that don't build bridges. Like they're called like archihididolhadapus or something. I don't know, like some weird fancy word. Just pompous for the sake of being pompous. Oh, did you not learn about that in Engineering 101? Haha, your Archimedeal Papa Poops are just not properly built or rated. Why is this happening? Why is that happening? What is happening? It's like every so often a block just decides it's immune to being dug. This one and this one. And I think that's good enough for now. I'm just going to try to save as many blocks as I can. We'll throw them in our shoki, and then we'll start building bridge. And once we get bridge done, we'll go back towards, what's its name? Towards the road. Hopefully we could finish this bridge and the section of road before my voice entirely gives out and before we need to wrap up Strim for the night. Because unfortunately Tuesdays I can't stay up super late. Also it's burrito night, so. Let's go ahead and drop this all in here. Is that all the stone? I don't think I really care about the stone. We can get infinite stone. That's not what I wanted to put in there. There we go. Let's get you. Let's put you and you for now. And let's pick you back up. I say that I don't care about the stone. I didn't bring stone for the bridge building, so I guess we're gonna go get that stone out real quick. I'll just use that real quick, and then we'll have to go back to base. It's a win-win. I'll just keep it on me in case we need extra blocks. So I'll just grab I'll just grab the stone back. So the concept I had originally, let's see, we had 1 foot down here. So let's just translate this down here. Go down as deep as we need to connect to the floor. Is it this spot? There we go. He's not a building scientist, chat, exactly. 1 foot right here. So the concept here is I'm basically going to build the skeleton of the bridge. Then we're going to build the legs up and then kind of start destroying the bridge. Because remember, this is like a lost civilization. So this bridge has not been maintained for like hundreds of years. So this bridge basically fell into decay and fell apart in the water. So we'll probably build parts of it just so we can get on my way. See how it looks, and I also want to build like chunks of it in the water too. And then I think we had one more footy over here. So like the parts of it that will remain will basically be the parts that are still attached to the edges of the actual ground over here. Let's see. It's not going to be a massive bridge. The road ahead is only like 3 wide. So like let's do only 3 wide here. Oops, didn't want to do that. Definitely didn't want to do that either. 1, 2, 3. Like this? Maybe do that. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. So just in thickening it for now. We go out on each side. Did I build this right? I'll have to come back and check. I'll come back and check. We could fix it. Like this. I'm temporarily making cocks every time I start a new section. Like this. And then like this. Cock. And then I miss. No! The insta-mining. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Like this. Like this. And then we have a couple more sections. I honestly thought that was a little bit shorter. Like this. Like this. And this will basically be the thickness we're going for. Thickness. Ah! Why? Sacrifice, why? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. If I want, we could even raise the dirt up here so that this bridge kind of comes in flush. In fact, we might do that. Let's do that now. Good thing I have all this dirt on me, chat. Look at that. I planned it. It's almost like I planned it all along. And the mycelium will regrow, so we don't have to worry about that. And we can kind of just go like this. Squinch. And just kind of like fill it in a little bit. Where'd that go? Oh, that's right. My inventory's full. Like this, like that. I'm just kind of filling it as we go. Kind of feeling it out. Maybe just completely fill in the underside. Like that. Just round it out a little bit more. That should be good. Can't really do much over here. That's fine. We can always modify the side of the cliff face later on if we want to. You're back. You've been rubbing Italian ducks. Why? Welcome back, though, mate. Soon, my crystals. Soon we will have more of you. So the concept here... Let's sleep first. Put all this stuff away first. We don't need any more dirt for now. The concept here is build... like the feet more so, because this part's going to get destroyed. So maybe we build like the concept of what the railings and stuff would look like, so we know what to build, so we know what parts got destroyed, so to speak. But we don't have to worry about like fully developing the top side. The top side is not as important, because it's most of this middle part is going to get destroyed. I do want to make sure that whatever we do with the middle sections, that we leave enough room to get a boat back and forth. That's the important part, because we are still going to be traveling through these waters with a boat. And I actually have a cool idea that I kind of want to do, and I'm not taking credit for this idea. I've definitely seen it before, but I've seen people make like lazy rivers in Minecraft, where like you basically just get in a boat and like the water current kind of just takes you along like a pre-made path. And I kind of really dig the idea of making like a little area that you could just get in a boat. Maybe we put our guys in there and it kind of just follows a path around constantly. Like, you know, like it basically makes a loop. And I don't think it would break at any point in time, because as soon as we unrender the chunk, it stops moving. But when we come back, it starts moving it. You know what I mean? So I definitely want them to go out to sea and then come back. It makes the world look kind of alive, like they're still using it, even though this area is decayed and stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna sleep real quick to make it daytime. That's a fun euphemism for jerking it. Let's see. So, how thick do we want these pillars to be? I'm thinking a 3x3 would be fine. Like this. And we're going to make a cool gradient to make them look worn and taken down and stuff like that. So, that'll be for later. But for now, I want to get the shape in. This is basically, we're using, we can insta-mine the stone because we got the beacon here too. So, we're basically just using this as like a temporary block for now. Let's see, like that. And if everything worked out correctly, I might still have to fix the top. This. Let's see what it looks like as that thick. I don't know. Like, that looks like it might be too thick. I really wish I could... You know, I might go get scaffolding, just so I could stay afloat here. But, like, let's say we had one here, and then one here, like, for the archway. And we did that over here. Oh, wait, ooh, hear me out. What if we made it... we make it this thick, but we put a hole through the middle of it? I don't know if this is a bridge design. Like that. So we basically have a couple of those, and we built an arc between them. I don't know, I kind of mess with that. Yo, not Queso, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. I kind of mess with that. We can fix the texture and stuff like that. Throw a little more details on there, maybe use some walls and things like that. 3x3, but the corners are andesite walls. That could also work. Also, could do something like this where it's like, once it gets underwater, it stays a little bit thicker. So like it thickens once it gets into the water. I'm thinking. I don't think it would look as good if we did this. Like if we made it a cross section like this. I don't think that works. Let's look. You know, I have an idea. Let's do some quick inspiration. Let's look for some quick inspiration. Old-timey bridges. Like this is the kind of concept that I'm looking for. Like something like this right here. Where it's just like something that looks like it was built a long time ago, hard work, dedication, blah, 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 and it stood the trials of time, but not good enough without being maintained. And they kind of do have the same concept where it's wider than it is thicker. So I think I'm going to kind of stick with that vibe. So I don't want the 3x3. I think I've decided I don't want the 3x3, but we will try to keep the arches. So let's go. We'll make it 3 thick, but we won't make it 3 wide. So let's refill the middle in. Maybe we make it 2 wide. Let's see. We destroy this. And I think that was an extra block that we placed, so we destroy that one too. Try not to accidentally overmine too much crap. So let's say 2 thick definitely looks better. Which side did I put the thick on, though? That's the question. I'm in the thick of it. I say we go forward. This way I don't have to worry about adding a block to the top side. Oh, please reach. There we go. Like this. That's the concept. I wonder if there's... I can't put stairs sideways. It would be really cool if I could put stairs sideways, because I can make that little, like kind of pyramid shape that they have to, like, divert water. That would be neat. But I don't think I could pull that off. I'm trying to think in my head of how I could pull that off. Jeez, it's so this is the most frustrating part of Minecraft. There has to be a better way. Do this. Like this. And then we have another 1, 2. That's easy. Easy claps. And this one we've kind of already done that too, so let's go us. In fact, we could even break this. We went that away with it, so we may as well continue that concept. I really need to break you, but we will. Let's see. I need to go under here too. So we're going to break these guys. And you. Right, that's it. That's a 3x2. I feel like going from down up is easier. Oh, brain, come on, brain elite. Oh, welcome in, Dark Wolf. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. We're designing a bridge just so we can break it. Let's see. Like that. I kind of want to disconnect it so we don't make it look like it's part of here, but once we change the block palette up too, it's not going to be made out of stone, so. We missed this middle one. We do this middle one real quick, and then we could design the arch. And then after we do the arch, we can basically start destroying it. I do want to actually design a little bit about like the top railings would look. Hoya, what am I? I'm a potato. Oh. You're building a bridge, you're going to break it? Wow. Yeah, literally. So the concept here is that we're building a bridge, but it's like like not a forgotten bridge, but like an abandoned bridge. So it's a bridge that's been like lost to the ages. So it's going to be like decayed and falling apart effectively. So we're pretty much just, this is the skeleton of the bridge, and we're going to come back and like desecrate it effectively. We're going to come back and oldify it. There we go. Obviously, it's not going to look this blocky. We're just getting the spacing and stuff out. So let's say I put a little bit of an archway here. So like what? Like that? Is that too short of a gap? No, I think that'll work. Let's just start off, let's just keep it simple for now. We could put stairs too. Like I could put stairs there to make it a little more round. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Because pretty much anything with this type of block palette, we can use the cracked stone variants and stuff like that. The mossy stone, like things like that. And we can really make it look old and beaten and decayed. And like, you know, like abandoned effectively. There we go. Like that. And like this. I didn't do the other side. You lost your golden potato? No! It's fine, you can always get it back. There we are. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Let's just take a look-see for the rough shape. It's very rough shape. But I definitely want to bring it in a little bit more. I want to make it look a little thicker. I think the 2 might be a little too thin. Like that's a wide gap to span effectively. And I don't want to increase how many feet there are. But then again, I don't know. That might be like the reference image we're effectively kind of going with is this one here. This is also at a side, so that might be a more accurate arc. No, I don't feel like it is. I feel like with the arc we have going to make it bridge for real, we almost have to come down to the water level with our arc. How's your doggo? Your doggo's doing fine, chilling up there, safe and sound. Seem to be addicted to Kesha songs. I mean, they are pretty catchy. Let's see, where did this sand come from and how come I did not delete it already? There we go, one less sand in the world. So let's go grab some stairs real quick. And let's go grab some more blocks. We could put the leftover blocks away. Let's go grab some blocks that we'll be using for our actual bridge build. There's some blocks that I need to kind of like remember, because there's a lot of cool gradients we can do, and I want to kind of like make sure I don't miss some blocks. Ouch, my face. Let's see. There was a block that I remember. I'm trying to remember what it was. That had a lot of like greenish, like dark greenish to it. You request a song? You can't really request a song, but you can drop a song that you'd like us to listen to in Discord. I'll always listen to it there. Current ones of the moment are Tit Tit, Take It Off, Blow, and Die Young. Die Young's a classic. Let's see, what were the blocks that I'm thinking of? So like here, let's see. We can also, we can refer to this. So like, let's see. Minecraft, dark, stone gradient. Yeah, look at that. Like, that's not bad, but I want something that has a little bit more green to it. Like, that's a pretty nice gradient. But I want something that's going to encompass green as well. Not like green, not like, you know, like green terracotta green, but like I want a little bit like mossiness, right? Like think about like when you go to the pier, or if you've ever been like lived near an ocean or a lake or anything like that, where there's like that moss that kind of builds up around where the water like goes up and down. Like I want to kind of have that ring like that. Now I have to listen to Die Young ASAP. Ooh. Skulk. No, it's too blue. I'm trying to think of what I could even search for to show what I'm trying to explain. Like a low tide pier with moss. Yeah, like this. Like this sort of look. Like see how like you could tell where the water goes up to at high tide, and then obviously it's sitting down there. I kind of want to have like that look. It's by Anchor, but okay. I want to kind of have this look where there's like a little bit of green to it, because it's like been in the water and not protected. That's not the word. What's the word? Like it's not been maintained. That's what I'm going for. Like an unmaintained look. And I want to find a block that's like kind of like moss, but moss is like too moss. I guess I just have to use a little bit of maybe I could work moss in. Let's do moss and dark stone gradient. Yeah, the moss can kind of blend into stone really easily. So all we have to do is kind of get it up to stone level, and then we can do a ring of moss and then go back. Mossy cobble. Yeah. We do like a ring of like actual moss. But what color? It's like such a green color. Like we need something that kind of blends the green with the not green. So here, let's grab our blocks first and foremost. First and foremost, we're going to put the blocks we don't want away, so we can make room. I don't need dirt. We can put all the dirt away. We can put these guys away. I will keep the stone on me because we're going to turn it into some stuff, so. And I guess we can get rid of all this, too. This can just get sorted. And sorted. And then I'm going to actually make a bunch of stone bricks. So we can always turn this into stairs and stuff like that, but I also want to crack them. Can I cut them once I crack them? 1 second, this is a test. So like if I turn a bunch of these into cracked stone bricks, can I put them on the sawmill and crack them? Ooh, actually, yeah, vines actually huge. Actually, that's a huge idea. Vines. I can make any block look kind of more greenish. I have to do something to stop the vines from growing. I guess the water would stop the vines from growing. I can't. Interesting. So I need to preemptively turn them, or is there no cracked stone brick stairs? This is an experiment. We're experimenting now, because my brain does not remember. I cannot. Okay, so we can only have cracked. Linky in Discord to what? Linky to Discord and what? Let's just cook a bunch of these up because we're going to need a bunch of cracked ones. Can I mossify them once they're cracked, or do I need to mossify them first? It doesn't look like I can. So can I get cracked mossy stone? I can't. Okay, that's good to know. Potato, you need the ability to see response chains? I do. I do. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. My brain don't work good. Okay, so we can have only cracked stone brick, so nothing else can be cracked effectively. Except for me. I'm cracked. Ooh. Tuft bricks, too. Go... Oh, wait. Those go kind of hard. Wait. Oh, I likey. Oh, I likey. Oh, wait. I forgot I have tough bricks now. So, like, hear me out. Like, I'm gonna build the gradient right here. And we'll take a screenshot of it so we don't forget it. Where is... I had that picture. I want to go back. Take me back. This one, I think, here? I really like this gradient here. This is a little too light. Let's see, can I see this one? So blackstone into polished blackstone into deep slate into cobblestone seems to be the go-to. So let's see. With that in mind, let's make our own gradient. I'm not just going to copy someone's. I just want to see the concept real quick. So let's see. Let's grab some blackstone. Let's grab some cobblestone. I don't feel like we need the cobblestone. I'm going to grab some just in case we need it. Grab some moss just in case we need it. What else do I need? Deep slate. Deep slate. Let's see what we could do here. So if I want to do the moss ring, right? We kind of got to go like that. And then maybe the tuft can go behind it? Or is that too strong of a termination? Alright, wait, hear me out. Deep slate. Blackstone. It's like too strong of a jump, right? And there's not going to be any... Let's do a mossy cobblestone. Maybe a mossy cobblestone will be a better transition here. So like this. And then we move this up one. And then we do this. Wait, hear me out. Like, I like that part. That's a nice transition here. I could use chains? How could I use chains? But also... Ooh, wait, vines. Wait, vines. I have vines somewhere, right? I have vines somewhere. They're downstairs. I can add a little bit more green to the tuft with some vines. Vines. So, like, hear me out. What recipe did I just unlock? Has it been that long since I held vines? Okay, so hear me out. Why I can't place it on top? It's so... It's like more brown than green. But it does help. Hi, Potato. Opinion on sparkling water? Meh, pass. It's just bitter water. I'd rather just drink water. Like, honestly, sparkling water, it's just like, if you like it, you like it. Like, but I can't do it. I'd rather just drink water. Give me the soda or give me the water. Nothing in between. It's like too brown. Right? Though then again, I could also just skip... Here, wait, hear me out. I think the problem I'm having is that this is too much green. But if I had, like, that on top of that, that could be enough. Right now I'm in Savannah, but I guess I'll be in River. Oh, it actually might change. It might change once we're in the river, because it'll be a more temperate biome. It won't be a hot biome. So it might be more green there. Okay, let's keep it with us. Actually, I'm too lazy to go get my shears, so I'm just going to make another pair real quick. That's not what I wanted to do. Shears, shears, shears. But I think that's the palette we want to go with. You there. Let's see. What else do I need? I need a bunch of stairs. I think it'll be easiest to build the pillars first, and then we can come back and change stuff. What else do we need? What other blocks do we have? Some chiseled stone bricks. I definitely will want some walls. We're definitely going to want to break the walls up some, but we can put, like, that's why I'm saying we're building the bridge brand new effectively, and then destroying it, because it'll be easier to destroy it than to try to build it broken. Yo, hell, welcome in, Kira. How's it going, mate? Let's do that, and I still think I'm skipping out on the moss block. I think the moss block is still too strong of a block. It's too much moss. But let's do, like, I don't know, like that. And like this. There we go. At least we have a good spattering now. And also, I didn't do this yet. Let's do that real quick. Just cook some up. Just cook them up. It shouldn't take more than a second because it's getting them all split up between all these here. I can turn this off, though. And almost done. Finish cooking. 22, 23. How many more? I only put like 2 stacks in there. How much did I put in there? There you go. Give it all. There we go. Okay, that's it. Almost a stack. Okay, good. That's perfect. Okay, let's go fly over. Yeah, that's enough. I only want to make 1 for now. Just make sure we like it. Then we can go make more. That should be enough. So let's go do a quick sleep, just so we don't have to worry about phantoms. We'll go fly over there. We'll do 1 pillar real quick. We'll get the concept down, like the gradient and everything down. And then we'll build the rest of them. I also want to get the rest of the arches shaped out. What I'm thinking we'll do... So, like, here, let's do this real quick. See if I can't get a screenshot where we can see what's going on. There we go. So, like this, I'm gonna crack out the paint. We're going back to paint, chat. 1 second. Where's my paint? 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 Where are you, paint? There you are. Okay. Paint's up. So, if you can imagine for a second... Let me screenshot the air here real quick. And just, where's my brushies? I need bigger. So, like, I think I want to keep 1, like, fully intact pillar. So, like, oh, geez, that's the completely wrong color. Let's grab this color. There we go. So, imagine this pillar here stays intact. This one kind of gets destroyed to, like, something like this. You know, where it's just like that much left over. Can I make this bigger? That's as big as it gets. So just imagine I'm deleting this better. All right. So you have that one, and then this one kind of gets left floating in the air like that. All right. So that one gets mostly left intact. This one's just a stump in the ground. This one kind of gets broken on both sides. Just do this dirt color. Where's the correct brush? There we go. So this one kind of gets left like that, and same thing, that one kind of survives. Something like that. That's kind of the finished state that I'm seeing the bridge being. This way, you could tell it was very obviously a bridge, but, like, not much of it's left remaining. And then it's going to be, like, overrun with, like, various moss, things like that. And then, obviously, we could have a couple chunks of it, like, in the riverbed, so it looks like it fell into the river and decayed over time. But that's the wrong button. That's the right button. So if you can kind of see it there, like that. That's the concept. With that said, though, didn't mean screenshot. Let's say, so this post here is going to mostly survive. It's also the shortest one. So we're going to start with the ground down here. It's going to be blackstone. Because it's like wet, soaked rock, so to speak. So this is where it's like the most accumulation of sediment effectively has affected the stone foundation. We'll get rid of the dirt too. I didn't want to put that one there. And like this. And then let's see, what was next in our gradient list? It was deep slate. I don't want to keep it straight lines either. We'll add variation. But I'm worrying about the variation later. Right now we're just getting the concept, the gradient down. We also kind of got to get the idea, because even though they're all going to be roughly different and the same, like the layering is going to be roughly the same every time. Then we start with the tuft, I think. Did I not bring any more? I did bring more tuft. Okay. The tuft is the next one, right? And then up here. Let me out. Let me out. We put either another layer of tuft, and we mix it in with, like, the cobblestone. And this is where we would put the vines on the tuff. Like that. Yeah, I kind of mess with that. That kind of looks good, I'm not going to lie. And we shouldn't have to worry about it growing down, because the water's here. It's not going to grow into the water. And then the layer above that, we can have, like, the regular stone and mossy stone. Oh, but it will grow around the side. Around the outside, around the outside. Actually, cracked bricks. Something like that to make it look like the water has gotten that high before. Yo! Mindful, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're building a bridge. Are you guys playing some Minecraft today? What'd you guys got up to in Minecraft? For anyone that's just joining in now and doesn't know who I am, my name's Potato. I am literally the VTuber. I put the tuber in VTuber. I am your fox-shaped potato VTuber. Mostly play Minecraft, but mostly get up to chaos and other fun stuff. Yo, TTV, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I'm trying not to get sick, chat. Okay, I'm like borderline sick. For anyone raiding in now, if I'm a little low energy, that's why. But we're building a bridge so we can destroy it. We had a revolution? What kind of revolution? You're just doing some Minecraft Pirates of the Caribbean. It sounds fun. Memes? Jordan, I can't believe you've done this. I'll check memes in just a second. Let's show off what we're doing here. So for everyone raiding in, if you don't know, we're working on a custom biome build right now. Welcome in, Lab. We're working on a custom biome build right now. This is the biome we're building. It's a crystal fungus biome. Think of it like how a fungus would spread, except for it's a mineral that's doing it. This is kind of the concept of some of the bigger crystals we'll be getting. Animals and wildlife and things like that trapped in amber. And basically everything that lived here got destroyed effectively. It's capturing things to use its life energy to keep living and stuff like that. So all of the civilizations that are here are basically expired. They've been consumed or forced out of the land. So like this bridge we're building is basically like a remnant from those civilizations. So we're building a bridge so we can destroy it. In fact, I don't know if I can line it up as good as we did before, but I think I still have paint open. Let's see, if I do that, and I do one of these, so like kind of just scribbled out what we were deleting from it, but you can kind of see we're gonna eventually like break it down some. So we're gonna more or less build it entirely and then delete blocks from it. That's the concept at least. But also raiders and streamers alike, if you need to take care of yourselves post-stream, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, totes understand, appreciate the raid, appreciate you bringing your community over here. Please take care of yourself though. Get up, stretch your bones, air out your joints, you know, like normal human stuff, right? Right, that's what they do, right? They air their bones out. They gotta like air their bones. You just get soggy and cramped in there. You're gonna leave them in there forever. You gotta get fresh air, right? But right now we're messing a little bit with the gradient. Trying to make it look kind of like a high tide thing. Like, let me see, do I still have the thing pulled up? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. High tide pier post. Images. Of course, I don't remember what I typed in to get the thing that I pulled up for reference before. But it's basically like, we're trying to make it look like kind of like this, where like you could see where the water levels are at individual like states, even though that's low tide now, where they might have been once upon a time. JoJo's music, only the remixes, but yeah, let's go. Giorno's theme, indeed. Check memes, okay, Jordan, okay, 1 second. We're gonna slowly drown ourselves while we check memes. What do we got going on in the memes? Yo, Kenny, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Let's see. The snowstorm can't get... You sent this one before. I know this meme. I've seen these memes before. The snowstorm can't get us here, gosh. Oh. Let's see. The other thing we need to do is get the stairs, and we need to get our texture in here. So let's see. What does this look like? If we would... Ha! I can't reach. Let me reach. Let me reach. I'm so short. Why? That's not what I wanted. Oh, please. Do I really... Can I really not reach from here? Is it really going to do me that way? Am I going to have to do this? I'm going to have to build a little pillar dick just so I can reach. Give me block. There we go. Okay, there we go. Remove the pillar dick. Tato, it's different. If it's not different, I'm timing you out. If it's not different, I'm timing you out. It's the same. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Jordan. Oh. Got you baited with the same meme. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. To give it a little bit of texture, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to like stagger it like this way. Stagger it like this. And then it'll kind of make it look like it's, yeah, like a little bit more three-dimensional, right? We can even put like some walls up there to like make that part look a little more three-dimensional too. That, or we can thicken the base some. Actually, I'm thinking about thickening the base. I don't know. Actually, I want to extend this out a little bit more, maybe. It looks too... I want it to look more like an arch, right? Like, I don't want it to look like a straight line. And it's kind of getting straight line vibes right now, right? It's kind of getting like straight line vibes. Maybe we get some slabs, and that'll kind of extend it out this way a little bit more. I'll mess with that in a minute. But the gradient, I'm trying to sell myself on the gradient. I don't know if I'm in love with the tuft blocks. I think the tuft blocks are a little bit too much. Like, they're too powerful. Like, maybe one here or there, but, like, on their own, too powerful. I'm thickening the base. I am! Oh. Like, I was saying, like, basically do this. Like, make this part a little bit thicker. And then we could put, like, stairs around it to make it look like it's kind of, like, pillaring upwards. Oh, that's one block too many. Like this. And we could put, like, stairs around the edges. To make it really look like a strong base. What is with the raids? Oh my god, Rogan, welcome in, Raiders! It's like the third one in a row! Welcome on in! The auto shout-out thing works. Let's go. Why does it work sometimes and it doesn't work sometimes? I don't understand. What were y'all up to today? Doing some supermarket together. Supermarket together? Oh, no, you cut it off! What does the fuck say? Oh, You don't see any problem? I don't see no problem. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm about to drown. Let me get up to the surface. There you go. You can stare at my beautiful face for a minute. Oh, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for a raid. And as always, you know, Rogan, if you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Eat yourself some liquids, drink yourself some food, you know, normal stuffs, right? Long time no see. School's been messing with your time schedule. I know it's been messing with all of us, right? Especially with like daylight savings time, undaylight savings time. I don't even know what time. I stopped changing the time in my car. I don't even know. I think my battery died at some point, so now it just says it's like 11 o'clock at 3 p.m. I stopped caring about changing it. I use my phone anyway. Who uses their car phone? Or their car phone? Who uses their car clock anyway? Oh, but welcome on in, mate. We are building a bridge with the sake of destroying it. Eat some liquid, drink some fruit. Exactly, right? We eat our water. That's normal, like a normal person. Yeah, I definitely think keeping this like more mossy stone, like something like this, is definitely going to just look better. Let's do some mossy cobble too. Like this. That's definitely better. I'm fine with maybe above the water using the tuff because we could put like the vines on it, but under the water, like even with shaders off. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is that Sonic in that? There is. Yes, this is everybody's rooftop run. It's the Sonic song rooftop run, but it's got like what? It's got like Snoop Dogg, Beastie Boys, LFMAO. It's got like everyone. That's why it's called Everyone's Rooftop Run. Looks very swag. I'm definitely gonna mix it up some. So like we get the gradient, so it's not like hard lines. This isn't a 7-layer dip, okay? We don't want the hard lines. I'm just making sure that I have room for the gradient. And then up here will be more stony block things. But I do think that once we get up here, we might do something like that. Like, can I get out of the water, please? Can I get out, please? I yearn to escape, thank you. Let's see. Break this down. And do something like this. So, where is our walls? Like this? I don't think I can do cracked walls, which is unfortunate. But let's see what this looks like for a second. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Let's live with it for a second. Let's just live with it for a second. And we'll put the stone back just so we don't have to look at it anymore. And like this. And turn around. I think I hate it. I think I hate it. I like the taper of it, but it's too small. It's like too small of a bridge. You got wings? Did I drink a Red Bull? Several. I don't know. I feel like this would work out better if this bridge was taller. We could have more, like, shape to it. I think I'm just not going to stress about it that much, because it's going to be so destroyed. In fact, actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use the wall to make it look like damage. Oh, actually, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So, wait. We can make it look like parts of the wall basically fell away. Because this is, like, thinner here, right? Wait. Hear me out. Let me cook. I'm cooking, chat. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. Cooking up something tasty. Oh, I broke it. Let's do, actually, I wanted to break it. I wanted to do it. That's fine. We do this, and then we get the cracked stone. Where's my cracked stone? There it is. This is my cracked stone. Like this, and then we get a normal stone brick, like this, and we'll probably get some andesite too later on, but for now I'm just going to put the stone back. A little closer so I can see it. Now it kind of looks like chunks of the brick have fallen away from the wall. In fact, I could probably even put one there too, and same concept. It looks like it's like decaying, like the outer layers are like peeling away and falling into the water. Give me my chef hat. Yeah, I'm cooking, all right? I promise, underneath this little tuft of fuzz on my head, there's not a rat, okay? I'm doing this. It's me. Stop being quotable. I can't help it. I'm hilarious, and you'll quote everything I say. So wait. Let me do this. Let me do this. If I can I reach it from here? I don't think I can reach it from here. I could do this though. I could definitely reach it from here. So break this. I do one of these, and I do one of these. Something like that. Well, get me off. Not like that. Chat. Pause. I didn't mean it that way. Get me out of the water. Water. Get me out. There we go. Nice Ratatouille reference. I like that. That I like. That I like. It makes it look like it has a little bit more texture. It makes it look a little more decayed. That I like. I still don't like this part. This part I'm not married to this part though. In fact, I have an idea for this part. Actually, I have an idea for this part. Let me get this middle part away. We're gonna use slabs. Hear me out. I need a crafting table. I'm just gonna underwater crafting real quick. Don't mind me. Some of stone bricks. Like this. That should be enough. Bro, the world could not be happy today. Your freaking West Virginia is flooding, and you got California on fire. Is California still on fire? Like, actually, though? Like, actually, for real, for real? And why is West Virginia flooding? What did West Virginia ever do to the world? So like this. Oh, I think I like that. Ooh, wait. Let me back it up. I might still put the stair block here. Oh, I like that better. I'm definitely happier with that. Actually, yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Yo, welcome in, Sacrifice. Ah! Why did the pause not go off? Did you type it in wrong? What? Did it not work? Wait, Sacrifice, 1 second. Let me see if your command is functioning. 1 second. Wait, hold. This one? Is it this one? It's broken. Wait 1 second. No, this is not the one. This one? No, not that one. Wait, this one? You have too many commands, Sacrifice. This one. I think I found it. Is this one? Nope, that's not it. My God, Sacrifice, you have too many commands. I think it's under your name, actually. 1 second. Hold, chat. Hold. Where's users? There's users. That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. It's fine, chat. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. The creek was in the road. What? Sacrifice. Edit. Commands. Here it is. There you go. Now time is frozen. Except for testing the command, so it's not the real command. Okay, so it does work. And you're only planning on adding more. I think you still have like 2 more. Salwado. But Sacrifice, type it in again to see if it works. Like, I don't know why it didn't work. There's no reason why it shouldn't have worked. Like, you definitely... Okay, now it works. Okay, fine. I just had to do it. There you go. Now, actually, commands are frozen. And I saw your boop. Oh, God. Now there's a snow attack. Guys, prepare your ears. Oh, my eardrums hate me for that. It's literally like watching the knives come at me in frozen time. I saw Jordan queue up the attack, and I could do nothing. I was powerless to stop it. Okay, but I mess with this. I like that curve. That's enough. I don't know about that one yet. I don't know if I like the stair at the end. There's nothing else I can really do about the stair at the end, though, right? Like, what if we put another wall here? Is that enough? No, not the wall. I don't mess with the wall, let's see. Also, can we do, like, I don't know, like something like this? There we go. It needs something, though. It's not enough. Mindful, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. It's still, I think we need the stair there. We need the stair there. I don't think it would look good with a half slab because you could just cut that part off. It still does the same thing. It terminates too quickly. But I like how much further up there Arch is. Archies? You got 5 custom commands and still 1 being made. Technically, the cheese one I've not been able to do. I have sacrificed, so you know, I have tried so many ways to make the cheese slap work. I even tried using tits to make the cheese slap work. It did not work. Can I? Ow. Did I have a cheese one in here? Ow. Nope. The problem is I can't make it stick. Like, I can't make it, like, hit me and stop. And I can't use VTube Studio for it because it just loops forever. Like, I'm struggling. This command is the hardest one yet, and all you want to do is slap cheese to me. It's not, all right, I don't think it's not possible. I think my brain is too stupid to make it work. I'm sure there's a way I can make it work. In fact, you just gave me an idea. I'm going to write this idea down. Wait. I'm going to actually forget if I don't write it down. 1 second. Oh, you just gave me an idea. I don't know how good this will, I have no idea how good it will work, but I now have an idea. I now have an idea. I have a path. I have another option I can take. Trying to think of how I need to make this asset. I have a concept in mind. I have a concept in mind. So hear me out. What if I recorded a video of basically green screen cheese slapping, and then I made it like an overlay play? I don't know if I'd be able to make it track me. That would probably be the only thing. So I'd have to, like, relative position the cheese. Actually, no, wait, that might not work. I don't know. I'll mess with it. The cheese will be messed with, okay? The cheese will be messed with. But yes, I say for now, we build the other arches. We put the other gradients in, so I guess we can also diversify our gradient a little bit here. Let's do one of you up there, and one of you up there, like that. And maybe we go like one of you down here, and go like one of you up here. Just kind of mix it up some. I don't want it to be straight lines. It's too powerful. And we do, I don't know, like one of you down here, and then maybe we can break some of the moss here. Actually, I didn't bring any of the moss, or rather, I used all the moss. Like that. I think that works fine. And we're probably going to go get more actual vines, because I kind of dig the idea of the vines hanging down, too. Because we can still boat through them. Our water ass out there. Straight lines, too powerful. Can they beat Goku? Actually, they can. Goku would underestimate them, and they'd go straight through him. But yes, I'm digging that. I don't want this to be all that, though. All that in a bag of chips. So let's do, like, one there, and then get some regular stony boys, like that. I like the dino damage, so to speak. I like the wall having, like, the broken away parts. I dig that very much so. And then maybe up top here, we can have something... Oh, wait, let's get up here real quick. I don't know if I'm going to widen this bridge out a little bit more. Actually, let's mess with that idea. Wait. Let's mess with that idea for a second. So if we go like out one more, a full block might be too much, but let's just see for a second. Let's just test and see. If we go out a full block more, and I do like every other block being a wall, like just like this. 1 second. And then we do like stone slabs on top, right? Something like that for a railing. How does that look? Actually, not that bad. How does it look up close? Actually, yeah, I kind of mess with that too. I like it being thicker. It makes it look like it's not all one piece. It's Q Luffy showing up on screen. I kind of like that. And honestly, even though it's not fully built, since this is the part that's built and destroyed, like it looks, like it already looks broken down, right? It already looks worn down. Like it looks unrefined, which is exactly what I want. We might get like some andesite to help break it up, because I do want to leave some stone patches in there, because the stone does go with the stone bricks. But for the most part, I want it to look cracked and broken down. You know what I mean? So I guess like the parts that'll have pure stone or like andesite will be parts where it's like mostly like mortar, like, you know, like the actual stuff that holds the bricks together. Like it's broken away enough of the wall where all you see is the mortar. Hello, people. Welcome back, Milkman. Sacrifice being used when you put in what? Sacrifice being used when you put in timeout? Did I read that? Oh, wait. Sacrifice, like the command sacrifice being used. I still can't. Nope, brain's broken. that sentence, it broke me. That sentence broke me. Okay. So we definitely need to get some more slabs. Did I leave the... I did not. Let me actually put a crafting table down here just so that it's close enough to actually use. Whoa, what the hell? I thought I landed. It didn't land. It did not count as landing. Let's do this. Let's get a couple more. Ooh, we can make slabbies. Ooh, I can make tough brick slabs. Let's get a couple of those too. Just the slabs. Some of these. And I kind of want some of these, but I'm running out of space, so yeet the dirt. So let's see. If I go like this, where are my slabby boys? Slabby boys, slabby boys. And we go like kind of like this. Right? We don't have to have it fully connected because it's going to be broken up eventually too, right? So we kind of preemptively break it and just use that to kind of break up some of the texture. Yeah, I kind of mess with that. And we will still be able to walk across it, but it'll look good from the side. Because let's face it, we don't really need to walk around, and this is not going to be a walkable path once we break the bridge down. So I think that works fine. That actually works fine. And technically, if we rebuilt the bridge, so to speak, we would still be able to function. So even assuming it was fully repaired, so to speak, the bridge would be a functional bridge. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, I kind of dig that. Where's my paint image? Of course, this is the pillar that I said I was going to destroy entirely. So I think what I'm going to do is instead of destroying this pillar entirely, since we kind of mostly built it, we could just leave it and use it. The pillar next to it, so this one right here, we'll destroy that one entirely. I think that's what we do. Let's do this. Yo, Ro Ninja, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. So let's say this pillar breaks off like right around here. Lurk, you get some food? Bring some back. We want some too. Bring some for the rest of the class. So like if we broke it off there, we could basically, let's see, where would it, ow, why is my elytra so insane today? It's like I feel like I'm using like the tier 3 rockets. So if we break this one here, then we can more or less break this entire area down. And we don't have to worry about decorating it, because it'll be broke. I don't want to leave any floating blocks, though. Because this is still physics, alright? Physics still exist. And then from here, I kind of want to leave part of that. And we just kind of go like this. And we make it jagged. I broke it. I immediately broke it. Too powerful, chat. Like that. Why can't I pick these up? Like, what? What is happening? Oh, I know why. My inventory was full. I'm breaking extra blocks. No, it's your food? That's not fair! Share! Let's see. If I did put the stairs on. Nah, we break it. In fact, we could kind of go like this. Kind of mimic like we left it alive partially. Let's get the rest of the base down. We're definitely going to need to go get more blackstone. Because at what point? At this point right here? No, one higher. This point right here, we did blackstone all the way down. And I don't think we're going to have enough to go all the way around the pillar. Like this. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go home. Let's go grab some more materials now that we know what we are and aren't using. And I don't know. I don't know if I like the thing sticking out like that. The middle piece here did have a stair. We could do the stair, and that might fix it a little bit. It might make it look like it should have survived. And then maybe we get rid of this, put a wall there. No. This is going to have to be like mossy cobblestone territory. Wall on top of it. Wall, 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 wall. There we go, like that. Jeez, stop following me. Something like that. And we could put like a crack boy there. And a crack boy there. Crack, 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 crack. Where's my crack? Ooh, actually cobblestone. Cobblestone might go hard too. Cracked stone though. Where's my cracked stone? There it is. I'm actually blind, chat. It's fine. Eat some of Niall's food. Oh, is this yours? Apologies, thought you were sharing. It's fine, chat. In Soviet Russia, it's our food. Let's see. Get another mossy... Ooh, actually, yeah, mossy stone. Mossy stone there. Maybe a mossy stone here. And then maybe some deep slates. Deep slates here and here. Like that. Just kind of fill this in with preemptively putting our textures on it, so to speak. And then up here. And then maybe up here. Nah, we'll go down here again. There we go. Everything beneath that's basically going to be black stone. So that's easy. And then above this, we'll basically make it mossy cobblestone and mossy stone blocks. So like that. Let's do a stone block there, mossy there. Something like that. And this. Cracked stone there. Actually, I kind of mess with that. We could put all the vines on the side of it too, so the vines will also be going down the side for extra texture. Maybe a wall. Ooh, one wall. One wall right here. Like that. Maybe 2 walls. 3 walls. Yeah. I think that's where this column stops. So maybe we break this one. And I want to put the texture up here. So let's get up here real quick. Up here. And then this pillar is basically done. So this entire section of the bridge gets done. Let's do a cracked stone there. And let's do maybe a regular stone here. And maybe a cracked one here. And then we can come back with some vines and put the vines down. Sacrifice back in the corner. Sacrifice belongs in the corner. It's where he earns to be. There we go. Then what we have to do is finish that little section, and honestly kind of finish this section. This section's almost done. I do want to kind of break it off a little bit here. Maybe not fully. Maybe we like just have a couple pieces. Oh, that's the other thing. We need to have like this part fall into the river, right? So like let's say from right here, building the chunks that kind of fell into the river here, right? So we just have like some rubble. We need some mossy boys. Let's see. I wish so badly that we could do sideways stairs. But in the meanwhile, we'll just kind of have to make do with this. Let's get some slabs. I'm trying to think of how I can basically make... I want to have it so you could see that sort of thing from up there. Like kind of sticking out in the side here. But I don't think I can pull that off. So instead, we'll just make it look like the cobblestone road part as I'm about to suffocate in the water. Right? It kind of looks like it fell off and landed in the water. Some mossy cobblestone for the end there. For there. Trying to think of what I can use that would basically be the railings, but on their side. And the railings are basically just stone walls. But I can't make the stone walls come out sideways. So what if I just did something like this? That might be enough, actually. Yeah, it's kind of implied that it's that part there that's there, but I can't do half slabs and I can't do sideways walls. So that's kind of like the best it'll do. But honestly, like, at a glance, like, I think that translates. Like, I think you look at that and you see that it was that, right? Like, it doesn't honestly look that bad. Let's get a little bit more slabby boys around here. To, like, kind of even the texture out. And now it looks like it's kind of buried into the riverbed, too. Which also kind of looks cool. Some more of... Where? This guy. That's not the one I wanted. Break. You. There we go. I like that, actually. Maybe have a little bit more, like, rubble. Just kind of chilling down here. Let's see. Stone bricks. That's not what I wanted to do. And some cracked stone bricks. Just looks like parts of it have kind of basically fallen apart and fallen into the river. Oops. And like one here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. One like you, like you, like you. And where's the mossy stone? Like you. I think that's good. That looks like enough chunks kind of fell off and landed down there. Now all we have to do is really finish up the last touches. So I need to put the rest of this up. So let's see. Like that, and like that. And then on the outside... actually, you know what? Do you. And then we had what? No, the inside was the one that went long. The outside is the one that had the stairs. Okay, I can fix that. That's easy. So like that. Like this. And then what did I do over here? I did the... Where's the half slabs? Am I out of... I'm out of slabs. We get more slabs! Gonna get going. Cool stream. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic night, and thanks again for the follow, mate. We're probably going to be wrapping up here within, like, the next half an hour or so anyways. More view. And... Ooh, no, I don't want to do the mossy ones. It's above the water, so I don't need the mossy ones outside of the water. So yeah, we keep that. Maybe I just do another 6. We're gonna use them anyway. We're gonna use them. This bridge will be complete soon. And I honestly think for up here, we're gonna do a mixture of like the crackstone and cobblestone, so that the path itself is more or less cobblestone. Just fitting because it's broken down far enough you can't see it from there. Let's see. So what did I do for this? I can't reach. Oh my god, I hate it. Why can I not reach? Just one block off. Like this. Ah, well, that's fine. And like that. Is that what I did? I'm trying to peep through the wall here without like having to do like this and build around. So stair, solid block, half block, solid block, half block. So stair, solid block, half block, solid block, half block. Like that. I think that's what we had. That looks wrong. How did I do that so terribly wrong? How did I do that so terribly wrong? Okay, so wait. From the column, we got 2 blocks, and then it's just the half slab. So from the column, 2 blocks, so this block right here should be the half slab. So like that. Which means that. Which means, what is that? It's just a stair with, yeah, with a block on top of it. With a half slab next to it. I guess that's it, actually. Wait, that's just it. Right? Yeah, that's the same. I don't know why I was tripping. I was looking at it and being like, oh, that's wrong. That doesn't look right. It was actually fine. It was just actually fine. Why am I sliding around? Unslides your potato. Jeez, please let me back up. There we go. Give me my blockies back. And then, ooh, you know what we have to do before we finish? We need to put a little bit of glow lichen on it. Just to, like, really make it pop. You know what I mean? Like, just to let it, like, come out of its shell, so to speak. All right, so before we forget this, let's do the same thing over here. So, 1 block there. Stairs and stairs. Stairs. That's not the correct placement. Stairs. Stairs and stairs. And then this block was stairs, solid block, right? It was stairs, solid block. No, stairs, half block. Stairs, half block. Then solid block. Then half block. There we are. And then obviously we need to go get the blackstone and everything like that to finish the bases. Let's just finish destroying the parts that we're going to destroy. Remember, you had a good idea for your 6th command, but you forgot what the idea was. No! No, sacrifice, I'm sorry. How far back were we destroying? I think, like, right here. In fact, since this section's almost done, we can just whip out the cobblestone. And just get that texture in before we destroy it entirely. Let's do you. We'll get some cracked stone brick there just to mix it up a little bit. Damn it. What the heck? What the heck? Why is that trick not working? There we go. Why does it work sometimes and not other times? Oh my geez. It's actually just it's just messing with me now. Like this. And I think we put a little bit of the railing on this side, but I like it kind of being like this side is just broken. Let's do, where are my stone brickies? So like this, and then we do like this. And we need the slabs. Where's the tough slabs? Did I not make any more tough slabs? Honestly, we can kind of keep it like that. Whoops. Fell through the bridge. You return after fighting a stupid package design. Why are you fighting it? Just use scissors. Something looks wrong here, and I can't quite place my finger on it. I am missing a block here. There we go. Block repaired. Let me place you. There we go. That's not what I want to do. I'm just so barely shy of being able to do this. It's like I want to be able to do it from down there, because I could see better from down there. Slabby boys. Like this. And then maybe we just break this back a little bit further. Something like that, yeah. And we could technically still use this as a path. It just become a parkour path instead. And I missed. And I missed, but it's still technically usable. You tried, it's a dumb piece of plastic case for sticky toffee pudding. Literally shatters if you cut it. What kind of trap is that? What kind of sick, twisted design is that? I really don't want to waste these blocks, but I think they're just stone. So I'll pick up all the crack stone and stuff that we dropped, but... Oh, never mind. I apparently could pick them all up. Okay, fine. Oh, let me out of the water. Oh, there we go. Yo, Launcher, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. I want to get the the wall up on this side. Like this. And then maybe like this. Like this. And we need the walls again, which I already have there. We could start them like that. Oops, I missed. We will need a couple more slabby boys. And maybe some stairs. Ooh, I could do this. Wait, hear me out. Stairs here, slabs on top. Yep. It's probably got the microplastics. Yeah, you guys, I hate to break it to you. You're full of microplastics right now. There's nothing you could do about it. Let's see. But don't worry, in the future, the AI will develop a bacteria that could go through our body and consume all the microplastics and only cause slight irreparable damage to our immune system. So everything will be fine. Like this. I feel like this needed to go out. It did, didn't it? Could also just leave it like that, actually. Makes it kind of look more broken up anyways. Cobblestone? Time we do the cobblestoner. The cobblestoning. Please. Like that. A little bit more texture. We're going to get some andesite too, because I want to break this stone up a little bit with some andesite as well. And I guess we can kind of also do that over here. Just make it look like it's a more natural path. And this will connect to the road, so I mean, I'm not terribly concerned. But I'm thinking that this is going to be the bridge, more or less. Can I make this jump? Well, I mean, with my elytra, of course I can. So we only have one section left, and then we got to finish the bottom parts. So let's go fly back at some, let's get some blackstone. What are you making? Okay, so we're making a bridge, but it's a destroyed bridge. Let's see. It'll be easier. You know what? Let's sleep. Let's do a heckin' sleep. It'll be easier to see when I'm not in nighttime mode. Can I place bed? Bed, please. Thank you. Posture check. Okay, Caddy, 1 sec. Oh, I become straight. There we go. I have sat up. Thank you. Appreciate you taking care of your streamer, mate. Wrong button. There we go. Let's see if we could see it now that it's dawn. The fly. There we go. Okay. Sounds interesting, but it looks like you know what you're doing. Let's see. There we go. So you can kind of see, because we effectively actually built the whole bridge and then basically destroyed it afterwards. So we've gotten the parts that have fallen into the water and stuff like that. So all we have to do is really finish the piers, like the parts that are holding up, like the supports. Finish this little section here, and then it's done. And we even got the part that like fell in the water. Where is it at? There it is. Kind of looks like you could see the railing, so to speak, like that, but it's fallen over onto its side. That's the concept, at least, because the story, the lore of this area is that basically like a crystal fungus overtook this biome that we're building. And all the life in it was either forced to flee to other parts of the continent, to other areas where the crystal fungus couldn't reach, or got encapsulated inside of the fungus, and it's basically using it to suck its life force out and propagate itself. So like these bridges were built by the previous civilizations that lived here, and then effectively, now that the civilizations were forced out of these lands, they couldn't upkeep them, so they kind of crumbled. Crystal fungus, crungus. Ah, yes, the Cryungus, not the Cryosi. But yeah, that's the kind of vibe. Ignore this. This is just here from when we were digging out stuff. So let's go get some blackstone. We need a bunch of blackstone. What other blocks did we need? I think we had a good chunk of everything else on us. Don't trust him. He acts like he's know what he's doing, but I don't. I know exactly what I'm not doing correctly. Yeah, that's my biggest superpower, is always making it seem like I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't. Let's see. Got blackstone. We need a good chunk of blackstone. We don't need the dirt no more. That can go away. I don't really think I like the tuff, so I'm getting rid of the tuff too. What else do we need? I don't think we need as much stone. Oh, andesite.
Another
I want
bucket of doomed
andesite.
souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
I might take some regular tuff though. But andesite. Where's my andesite? Down here. Let's take a couple of you. Acting like he knows what he's doing while stalling. He's actually working out. Oh, don't give away my secrets. Not for free. Welcome in, Miss Panda. How you doing tonight? Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face. Let's try that one last time. There we go. See, guys, 50% of the time it works 50% of the time. Totally haven't popped a totem doing that before. Definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. So the idea with the andesite is I mostly want to use it up top. Like up here. So let's see, actually put it in my offhand. To like kind of break up the stone texture like that. Does a really good job at kind of making the stone look a little bit more worn. Just so that there's really like, I want this path to look well worn. I don't want it to look fresh and new. Can I make it back? I can make it back. Yeah, like that. In fact, I'll even do one here. I think that's good. Blackstone time. I think that's what we do. Getting constantly distracted. Oh, wow, look. All of the moss, not the moss, all of the vines. They grew up? I didn't know vines could grow upwards. I thought they could only grow sideways and downwards. That's somewhat concerning. Back to brain power. It always returns to brain power. Okay, let's grab all these guys that I dropped. And let's finish these pillars. Blackstone, blackstone. Right here? Yeah, this level. We're going to surround... Oh, I did want to make it into stairs. I did want to do some stair stuff. Like this, like this, like this, like this. All the way down, all the way down. Wherever you can see it, it's going to go all the way down. This is the reason. This pillar here is going to be why we end up using a stack of friggin' blackstone. I don't need to worry about in there. We're not going to see that spot. This world is 3 years old, indeed. You're going to try to make your world look meh. So how long have I been working on your world? You're currently on 128. Let's see. If I hit the day, what day are we on? Where's days? I always get lost. Day 4199. So we've been here for a hot minute. This world will be 4 years old in October of this year. I think it's October. Need to lock it. Honestly, like, here's the thing. It's a game. You're supposed to be having fun. So as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter how long, how short, etc., etc. Just have a good time. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking about making stairs to go around that to make the transition a little easier. I don't know if I'm sold on it yet, though. Let's see. Was this the level? Correct level? Looks correct. Let's go all the way around. That's not what I want. Do I have enough blackstone to do this? I might have to go get more. No, I have 2 more stacks on. We should have enough. Definitely have enough. Definitely have enough. I want to finish this bridge. I don't know if I'm going to finish the road on this stream, especially considering we have a branching path we still need to take. But at the very least, I'm going to finish this bridge. This bridge will get finished. Definitely wasted a couple of blackstone there. I'm not that concerned. Do it before I suffocate. Oh my geez. I actually need that one there. I don't need those there, though. Why am I... Chat, I'm drunk. Help, save. Help me. I'm sleep / food / energy / life deprived. Don't suffocate. Ouch. We're fine. Sorry for yapping. That's fine. I'm a yapper. We yap here. You yap all you like. I think I kind of want to not have this touching anything besides ground. Like, I don't want to have gravel. It's a bad base for a foundation, so to speak. So, like, I'm fine with it touching stone. I need to just pull my shovel out. I'm going to be here all day. Like this, like this, like this, like this. And I'm just going to get rid of the stone, too. Blackstone touching nothing but the ground. Make it look like we've dug it into the ground. You know what I mean? Like it's going deep, 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 deep into the earth, not just sitting on top. You have many skills. Fixing you is not one of them. You can't fix me, okay? I'm not a fixer-upper. And then we just replace all this stone here with the blackstone. Like this. That. Like that. Like that. Is that all of it? I think that's pillars. That pillar's done. We do this pillar over there, and that pillar over there, and I think the bridge is done. We might have to do a little bit on the top there. The top's not done. In fact, the side's not done. In fact, this whole thing is not done. We'll save that. We'll do that one last. Surely I won't forget everything we're doing there. But I'm liking, very much so, I'm liking how this is coming out. This is coming out exactly like I want it now. Guaranteed. You'll stay till the 4-year anniversary. Let's go. Hopefully you'll stay longer. Honestly, if you stay around that long, you might be able to play on the world. Because once a year for my birthday, which just passed actually in January, every year I open up this world to the public. I turn into an SMP. We run events, we give away giveaways, prizes, things like that. It's a good time had by all. I would have to recommend you go check out some of the VODs on the channel if you want to see what Potato World Online was like this year. People could play that? Yeah. We open up to a server. I will stipulate that, not this year, because obviously this year just finished, but like next year, like 2026, technically. When I open it up, I don't think I'm going to do Bedrock. I've been doing crossplay on the world, and it has caused nothing but headache and suffering, and I don't think anyone ever really utilizes it. So, yo, newbie, how's it going, mate? Hi, Fox. Here to watch your stream for a little before you go to the chiropractor. Hopefully for good reasons. You good, mate? But it's fine. We're probably going to end up wrapping up stream here, probably like, I think I said this 30 minutes ago, but probably in 30 minutes. But I want to finish this bridge. I'm not ending stream till I finish this damn bridge, okay? So that much is for certain. I'm finishing this bridge on stream. But with that said, let's break away these blocks here. This way we could put our mossy boys in. And you know, actually just, it's easier to just break it all away and put it in. Isn't that the case? Isn't it just easier to break it all? If I lose it all, if I break it all, slip and fall. Like this, like that. And then we'll do some more blackstone. I didn't finish putting blackstone, or I probably accidentally broke the blackstone. Like this, like that. That should be good. There's some deep slate. Where's my deep slate? Like this. 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 Like this. Then we get the mossy boys. Ah, I missed. Ah, I missed again. I placed there. Mossy boys number 2. Like that, and then we could do regular stony boys. Ooh, I was kind of messing with the idea of tuft. I don't entirely hate that, honestly. I don't think I want to start using it now, but I really wish I would have thought to use it before, because the tuft kind of looks really good with the deep slate. I'll have to keep that one in like my back pocket effectively for future. We'll put some dino damage there. We'll get some cracked walls around it. Like that. And then maybe some regular stone bricks there. And then maybe more dino damage. Yeah. And then let's do an andesite here. Just to break up the stone texture. Huh, let me up there. And then do a crack boy up here. Yeah, like that. I like it. I like it. Sorry, but what is a VTuber? I am a VTuber because I'm literally a tuber, because I'm a potato shaped like a fox. And I'm virtual. So VTuber is basically a virtual tuber, a virtual YouTuber, a virtual content creator, so to speak. As opposed to, and I don't think they like this term, so I'm not using it like as a term, but like as opposed to someone's like face cams, like a flesh tuber, quote unquote, you know, someone that's actually on stream. Like, so like a VTuber would be like, you know, like your Iron Mouses or things like that. Oh, cool. Cool. So you am of Na. I'm Na? Of Na? I am of Na. I am born of Na. But yeah, so virtual tuber, your VTuber friend. Flesh. Yeah, honestly, the reason why and I'm not speaking for everyone, but a reason why I personally decided to become VTuber is I didn't ever want to have my face on stream. You know, I never wanted to use my real life face. I don't personally think I'm a pretty looking guy in real life. And I feel like that would distract from, I don't want to say dysphoria, right? Like what's like you don't identify with the way you look, so to speak. But I wanted to immerse myself. Like I see myself in real life all the time. That's boring. But my voice is cool. Thank you. I wanted to immerse myself in a character. I wanted to create a vibe. And I felt like I couldn't really do that with the me that I am in real life. It's not that I hate myself in real life. It's nothing that depressing or anything. I just thought the thing that I wanted to reach out and do, I could do better like this. So that's why I became a VTuber. And also Retro, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. So yeah, that's the reason why I decided to be a VTuber. But other people, they don't face cam, they don't do anything. I know streamers that don't even use their microphone. Like they just play game, you know. Hi Sleepy, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Let's see. We got to do this side a little bit more, and then we'll be done with this pillar. Pick up my stone. I can't pick up my stone. Let's see. Just break this one here and that one there. We do like that. We go to an andesite. And then I think this side, I might want to, I don't want dirt there, I don't think. I don't think I like the dirt there. Can I escape the water here for just a second? Like this. So like, let's say I remove this dirt. All this dirt here. We do one of those. We maybe do one of those. We do one of those. That should be good enough. And we break this back down. And you. There we go. That's fine. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I might put some... Nah, I think I'm good. Can I get out of the... I can get out of the water like that. No! FNAF is best game. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. And also, thank you for the hydrate, Sleepy. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Delicious. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. FNAF, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. All right, our bridge is looking pretty broken down, which is exactly the way we want it. So let's see. That's there. That's there. That one's broken down. So all we got to do is that one over there, and I think we're finished with the bridge. I think bridge will be finished. We'll then have to connect our road to it, which is not finished in and of itself, but it's finished, like where that stone block is, it's done, so we really just have to connect that far. That's not terrible. I don't think I'm going to have time to do it by the end of this stream, because I'm fading fast, and also Burrito is calling for me. But I definitely want to finish this bridge, and I kind of like the fact that we've made it a parkour course on accident. I don't think we'll be able to get to that side from here. And I've already kind of decayed this bridge far too much to make that a reasonable path. Do I have any slabs left on me? I don't. I can make it back this way, though. I have to elytra hop to do it, but I can make it. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can make this, because I kind of like the parkour. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like having the parkour course. Like, I kind of like it being parkour-y. Death to all sea creatures, evaporate all the water. I do, at some point in time, want to build a dam. Like, actually build a dam. Like, a functional dam in Minecraft where we take water, move it, and then have a dam actually like a real-life dam would be. But I have to find a place that I would want to build that, methinks. Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to make this work. There's like, I don't think that there's a realistic way that I make this look good and work. Right? Like, even if I do something like this, I don't think I'm bridging that gap. Almost. Actually, I can make that work. Wait, I can make that work. I have an idea. I can make that work. I just have to make this side come out a little bit more like this. Right? Oh, I can make that. Oh, I can make that now. Can I make it? Can I make it going both ways? That's the question. Is it a one-way street? I can blend this in. So with a glide, I can make it to here. And I know I can make this one already, but can I make it the other way? Hi, but also lurk. Welcome in, Brev. Oh, almost. I don't think that's possible. To be honest, I don't think that's possible. I think that's too, like, that's a lower starting point. But I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be traversable, because obviously it's for decoration. But I would, what do I need to do to make this? I would just really need to bring this up like one more block, right? And that would make this fine. I'm tempted, but I don't want to mess with it. Oh, it's so close. Ouch, how did I take damage? I like bonked my head into the friggin' wall. All right, let's finish the pillars first, and then after we finish decorating, if I can make that go one more block, I think we can make it. And I think I can make that work. So like here, let's first of all, let's start by doing our part here. So this there, that's not what I need to do. This there, this there, this there, this there, and then we had these guys. We did have one there, with a half slab there, a full block up there. I need my full blocks. Give me my full blocks. And then another halfie. Another halfie here. And that's the arch. That's the completed arch. We might not be able to stretch it. Maybe, ooh, I have an idea. Maybe we can make the hand railing come out a little bit. Something like that. But anyway, let's get our black stone down first and foremost, so we don't lose that. Does it only come down to here? I think that's too high. It's one too high. Interesting. So we kind of have to do this. Wait, I could do this easier with this. I hate not being able to stand on any ground here. Please, please. Thank you. Please. So like this. That's not what I wanted to do at all. This should work. Like this. That works. That's the last pillar. I need deep slate next. Tato, you wish to spontaneously combust. No! You would... Honestly... Why? Is it that bad right now? Am I boring you that much? Just launch a tactical miss at me? No, don't do that! I would explode! Am I that bad, guys? Am I that boring? No, why? Ads, no! Alright, chat, you know what that time, you know what time that means. When everyone's stuck in ads, it's time to gaslight our viewers. Let's play gaslight our viewers. Okay, chat, here's the story, alright? If you're here, if you're listening to my words right now, okay? We're gonna play a little bit of a prank when everyone gets back from ad, right? Wait, how long's the ad lasting? Another minute. Okay. Here's the prank, all right? I'm gonna set you guys up that I'm gonna sing poorly a line, and we're gonna pretend that that's gonna accidentally reveal my true identity, okay? So everyone in chat, all you have to do is once I sing the line, be like, no way, that's it. But don't tell anyone who I am. You can't release my real identity, right? All right? We're just going to talk about the fact that I'm going to sing a thing, and if I do it, everyone's going to recognize because of this conversation we had now. Once I let everyone know the cat's out of the bag, okay? All right? So if you guys are listening now, you're in on it, all right? All right. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, it's 30 seconds left. That is testicle missile. Yep. All right, what, 30 seconds, guys? 30 seconds. Everyone's almost out of the ads. Your TV has surround sound built in. Let's go. All right, 25 seconds, guys. 23 seconds, guys. All right, get ready, guys. Get ready. All right, 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, and everyone should be out of ads. Is everyone out of ads? All right. So it's crazy, guys. Yeah, that's how recognizable it'll be. That's why I can't sing that song, guys. That's the reason why if I sang, you guys would just immediately recognize me. If I sang that song, you guys would immediately know my real life identity. I would basically be self-doxing myself. It's crazy. So that's why I'll never be able to sing. That's why I'll never be able to sing that song on stream. You guys would just know who I am immediately. Like, it would actually be detrimental to my real life health. You're back from ads? Welcome back. What song? No, I can't sing it. If I did, you guys would recognize my voice immediately. Immediately you would understand. I would dox myself. Chat, you can't have me sing the song. You wouldn't ask me to sing the song, right? That would be too much. That would be going too far, right? I need the mossy cobblestone. I don't think we're gonna use any of that. Do it, sing it. Oh, guys, I'm terrible at singing. Okay, all right, ready? Oh, God, just put me on the spot like this. Make me sing. You're gonna make me sping. You're gonna make me sping. You're gonna make me sping. Oh, I want for no, it's not the Christmas song. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. There you go. All right, that's all. I'm not doing anything more than that. All right, I've basically doxed myself, okay? There you go, guys. There you go. I sang the song. All right, that's the song. It's the song. You guys have it now, okay? You just got sping. There you guys go. All right, there you guys go. More of this. Beautiful voice. Immediately trash canned. Deserved trash can. If you just become a music, I'm not. Guys, I'm not a good singer, okay? All right, stop trying to gaslight me into believing me I am. That's just mean. You're just being mean. Oh, I agree for real. Oh. I need cracky stone first. Yes, guys, that's not real. I've done karaoke before. It goes badly for everyone. Everyone loses. Posture check is unavailable, out of stock. Too many postures has been checked. Oh, Priv, thank you for the drip, mate. Let's get some cracky stones down. Get some normally stones down. We're almost done here, chat. I could taste the burrito. All right. Taste the rainbow, taste the burrito. I need to put the stairs down actually back here, don't I? Do I need to do stairs? Yeah, I need to do stairs. 1 second. Stairs need to go here, and that can go there. Do some dino damage over here. I sound beautiful? No, that's not how it works. My voice is atrocious, guys. Honestly, genuinely, like, I'm not even joking. When I hear my own voice, I cringe. There's a serious point in time where I believe that everyone in chat is just gaslighting me to believe that my voice is good, so I embarrass myself more. I'm fine with this, by the way. I'm just saying, like, there's a serious point where I'm like, all right, how many people got together to say this one thing? And now they're just telling me, I'm asleep, I'm in a coma, wake up, potato, like last time. No, I swear, no, that's exactly what someone that'd be gaslighting me would try to say. But at the same time, I'll have like first-time chatters come in and be like, your voice is beautiful. And I just go like, wait, how far did the gaslight go? How far? Also, for anyone that might be wondering why they're not showing up in chat, like on screen here, if you don't choose your chat color, it doesn't show up on screen. So if you guys go into your Twitch settings and choose your chat identity color, then you'll show up on stream too. The gaslight went so far it became true. That's not true. That's impossible. Almighty Ted, let me get a shiny Reggie Drago. All right, you're gonna get it. Go shiny. I believe in you. Actually, no. It's gonna. Oh. Actually, wait. Milk. I just peered into the future. Oh, about that shiny. Oh, you got like another 300 to go, mate. I'm sorry. I don't shoot the messenger, okay? I don't shoot the messenger. Oh, let's break these guys down here. Let's get a Stony there. Some crumbly boys over here. And then we get the top down. I think that's good there. Actually, I want to make this andesite. Andesite. There we go, like that. Yeah. Cast dark. I can see into the future. No, it's a running meme in Fret's channel. Fret is a absolutely amazing person that we vibe and raid a few times here and there. And every time they ask me a question, I basically peer into the future and have no business understanding. Like, perfect example, literally happened the other day, right? It was like literally yesterday. Fret was playing in a what's the name of the terrain generation? Not elevated. Amplified. They were playing in an amplified world, and they were looking for pumpkins, and they were searching for like an hour for pumpkins. And I told them, you need to turn right and go over that ridge. And they're like, I'm going to go left just because you said right, and I don't want you to be right. And they went left, and they spent like 20 minutes going left and found nothing. They went back to that spot, went to the right, and like immediately found them. Like, true story. I swear to God. He actually asked me if I somehow gleaned his seed. Pause. And no, I made it up. I just appeared into the future. Just stuff like that. Just random stuff like that. I can't make this stuff up. Yeah, Milk was there. I ain't lying. Oh, all right, wait. We've got to get the top down here first. We got to get the top down real quick. We're almost done with this bridge. Bridge is almost complete. Let's do that like this. And this side, I'm going to say, since it's not connected to the defiled area, it's going to be more intact, right? Because it's not connected to everything that's destroyed. The walls, let's do here. And then same on this side. I might have to replace this with some of these. You need help. I don't know if I can help you. Speaking of peering to the future, do you foresee that you'll be ill in... No, I'm eager for burrito. I feel like the burrito will be the burrito of curing. The burrito will save me. I definitely yearn for burrito. Let's see. Actually, I might be able to swing this. 1 second. Let's do this. I need my crafting table that I left over on this side of the bridge. Let's do this. I need room. Oh, geez. I don't need the dirt. There we go. Dang, you're hungry. I know. It's a Tuesday tradition. Like me, Oob, Lab, like all my moderators that I know in real life, we go out and get burrito. And then we get cookies. We literally eat burrito and cookie. So let's see if I do like this. Is that enough to make it both ways? That is. Oh, okay. We made a parkour course, chat. We might need an elytra hop to do it, but we did it. Actually, I don't need this one as much then. I could literally do this. And maybe even do that. And now we can decorate the pathway, but I need more slabby bits for the top here too. So let's go back over here. I'm wasting a firework rocket instead of picking up my workbench and moving it with me. A burrito would fix me. A burrito would fix all things. Chat, world hunger, fixed by burrito. World War 17, burritos would fix that. Who could fight while eating a delicious burrito? I mean, come on, burritos are just the answer to everything. Forever and ever and ever. Burritos 2028. I need room. Goodbye. Goodbye, andesite slab. You served us well. Oh, you're still in school in your district 4-day a week, got 6-day week because you only go what? I didn't understand half of that. My brain no work good. My brain is burrito deprived right now. Let's do you, like you. like you, like you. There we go. How far can we bring these slabs before I run out of slabs? Because I didn't consider how far I needed to slab. Actually, I don't need you, and then have the perfect amount. This will do just fine, and I can put my stairs here, like I did on the other side. Like that. I can even do it over here. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Now we just got to replace the top areas, and I think I finished all the pillar parts, so I literally just have to finish up here, and we're done with the bridge. Let's go! Okay, 1 second. I just need my cobblestone. Cobblestone? Did I use all my cobblestone? I don't see cobblestone. I cobbled all my stones.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I cobbled all my stones. No. Welcome in, Darkus. I like the taper, but it's too small. That's is that what the kids are calling low taper fade these days? Forgot to redo that one. Oh, kill me. All right, let's go grab a stack of frickin' cobble so we can finish our path. Almost done, chat. Almost done. You're doing all right. I'm doing fantastic. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit ill, but I feel like it's just me not eating well, me not sleeping well, me still recovering from work, and then, because honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, a lot of it went away when I ate that Pop-Tart. Like, all the shaky, clammy kind of feeling I had that was making me like, oh God, please don't make me be sick. Like, I still feel a little, like, phlegmy in my throat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still feel like it, but that could be allergies. That's just temperature difference. Like, the weakness is going away, which is the scary part. So, no, I think I'm okay. I think it's just, like, season change sort of allergy sort of thing. And it just hits me harder. I'm allergic to the world, apparently. You got to go, no worries, newbie. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cobblestone. 1 stack should do it. I don't want to... Let's put some stuff away real quick. I have too much crap on me. I don't think I need more of this. In fact, you know what? I'll keep the full stack. We put you away. 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 I don't need all the andesite. Definitely don't need the sand. I think that's good. What'd I drop? Pick you back up. Okay, let's go. Season change. I mean, it's been changing back and forth between winter and summer here. So yeah, pretty much. Like literally yesterday morning it was like 40 degrees. And then that same day, later that day was like 80 degrees. How? Why? You see Fret's new schedule? No, I'll be honest. I would forget my own schedule. I'm so bad with stuff like that. So no, I hadn't. Was that pumpkin always there? I don't remember there being a pumpkin there. That's like gotta be there's more. This is a naturally generating pumpkin that somehow I did not realize existed until right now. Yeah, climate change. Yeah, pretty much, Montana, literally. All right, let's get these boys down here. You know what, actually? Let's do the cobblestone first. The cobble is like the harder one to do. Like it's the harder, more aggressive block, I mean. Let's do a little bit like that. A little bit over there, a little bit like that. Like that. And then we switch over to the andesite. And I break everything a little bit more. Like this. Stop double breaking. It's the haste 2 beacon. It's too powerful. Like this. And maybe another one like here. And I think that's good. I think that's... No, more cobble. More cobble. It's still too stony. I want the stone. I don't want really like anything stony left behind. Like I want a couple blocks of stone here and there, but I want it to mostly be... Yeah, like that's better. That's better. I want this to look like a well-worn path. And we could technically parkour through it. Oh, I did it. Let's go. There we go. Let's do a quick sleep and let's look and see what it looks like during the day. I want to actually one more touch. I want to get some glow lichen. I want a little bit of a glow vibe on it. Let's see. Eat a food. From this point of view, already loving it. Especially look at those God rays coming through. Like, ignore the beacon in the background. That's not going to stay there. But, like, that has the exact vibe that I wanted. We even have, I know you can't see it that easy, but we have, like, the broken down bridge that's in the water. So it's adding more to the lore. The shaders make it, like, impossible to see through water. Ow, my face.
Killing a warm cow in Minecraft should give you elytra.
Why? But why, though? Elytra is arguably one of the most overpowered items in Minecraft. Like, even, arguably, even going to the end shouldn't give you an elytra. Like, you should have to craft it out of, like, one thing from every dimension or something like that. Like, something crazy, not just, hi, I found ship, I have, it's mine now. I leave end and never come back. Oh, I am loving the way it looks from here. Let's see what it looks like from the other side. Because we've been looking at it from one way. But this is the other way to look at it. Honestly, this gets in the way, but that still looks great to me. Like, I like how broken down it looks. Because Red Bull gives you wings. Alright, Brev, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to ban yourself for that. I'm joking. I'm quite pleased with this bridge, chat. I'm quite pleased with the bridge. I do want to do one more touch. I want to put some glow lichen on it. I want to give it a little bit. Oh, and some regular the vines. I want the vines too. So let's go back inside. Let's grab some divines and let's grab some glow lichen. Tattoo can't figure out how to change your chat color. It should be like if you click next to your name. Like where the little icon is, you should be able to like scroll down and pick global name color. Looks good. I know, I'm soaked. It came out exactly like I wanted to. We don't need to have too much vines because the vines are going to grow. In fact, if anything, we might have to put string down to specifically stop the vines from growing. That's the downside of using vines, is that like they're kind of unhinged. Like, I kind of, like, the only thing that's stopping me from actually using vines, I actually take a couple lily pads, too. The only thing stopping me from actually using the vines is that, like, they're going to just take over the whole damn thing. So we might have to come back after it takes over the thing, trim it up some, and then stick string down to stop it from taking over more. Vines, and then glow lichen. We might have to go grow some more vines real quick. I should have bone meal still upstairs in our glow lichen machine. Great, but we all know you look great, Potato. Aw, Darkish, you schmoozer, you never change. Let's see. I went in the wrong area entirely. I'm so used to going down there whenever I come in here. I do have some glow lichen in here, but I want more. Does this still have? It does have. Okay, good. Wait. Just get a little bit of lichen here. There we go. There we go. We just casually filled our inventory up, right? That's no biggie deal. We just put that back. That's enough glow lichen. We got even more glow lichen. In fact, I don't even think I'll need that much. Let's just stick the extras in here. And that should be fine. That should be a-okay. It's an emotional mistake, Potato. Deal with it. I will deal with it. In the best ways possible. Cave vines can be trimmed? Oh, really? I thought you could only do that with the hanging, like the glowberries. I didn't know you could do that with vines. Like normal vines, like those vines. Actually, the hanging ones might look good too, like the glowberry ones. I might go back and steal some of those too. Oh, only the ones in lush caves you're talking about, right? Let's see. So I just want enough light. That's not going to be there. So actually, you know what? I don't want this to be here. I just want enough light to where stuff wouldn't spawn on here. Where's this light coming from? Wait. Huh? Oh, I have torch. Let me remove torch. There we go. Okay. So like just enough. It'll also help break up the texture some. Just enough so that nothing spawns up here, effectively. Like, keep this area spawn-proofed. Should keep all that stuff down there. And it'll give it, like, a soft glow at night, too. That should be enough. We might put some more on the sides just for looks, but I don't think we really need to worry about that. Like, perfect example, like, let's say we put some there. Like, it changes the texture up a little bit, which is nice. I don't like torches as a light source. They're very strong. It's a very powerful directional light, you know what I mean? As opposed to this is basically invisible and it keeps stuff from spawning. That's all I really care about. I'm not really concerned because obviously you could see all of this is spawnable. I'm not trying to spawn-proof the world, but I will be probably spawn-proofing that biome, at least to some degree. So I do want to try to keep the stuff that I build like over here to be spawn-proofed. Let's put some more vines on, and I think that's it. I think we're pretty much going to call this one good. Can I hang some from the side? I want it to kind of hang down, though. The important thing is I don't want any really touching that area, because if it touches that area, then it's kind of, I don't want to say defeat the purpose, but it'll be alive, and the crystal fungus would have consumed it. I can't reach up there. Can I reach here? I can reach there. Let's see if we can get up here. Ouch. My face. I can't put it on the side of these, but I could put it on the side. This doesn't dangle down, right? Like, this type of moss doesn't go straight down? No, it does. It definitely does. Like, this grows straight down. Like, it doesn't need a block behind it. It just needs a block supporting a block at some point. Right? Ah, jeezums. Can't take the... You put the potato in parkour, but you can't put the parkour out of the potato. Just incapable. Inparkourable. There we go. Just right here. Like that. Is that a half block? I guess that's just like a whole ass block. How about here? Like that. Maybe over there too? Like one more right here. I really just want kind of like the drapey feeling. Like I want it hanging down so that like when we're driving under here with a boat, it kind of feels like it's something we would almost have to brush aside. And I can always come back if it goes way too out of control, trim it back and put like string to stop it from growing over blocks and stuff like that. But I think that's pretty much where I call the bridge done. I'm going to let the vines kind of grow on their own because I want them to grow down. Actually, maybe we get some of the hangy vines. One second. One more thing. One last thing. And then it's done. Smooshing. It couldn't do much. We should have glowberries. In fact, they're downstairs. I nailed the window entry and I needed to go downstairs anyway. Not in here. Glowberries? Glowberries? I know I have glowberries. I have to have glowberries somewhere. Am I blind? Okay, right here. I am blind. Ignore my blindness, chat. And then I do have the shears on me, so we can snip them. In fact, let me just take a couple more, just in case. We can always get infinite more as long as we have the one. And I mean, we have them growing in our base, too, so we can literally get infinite more from there, too. Just a couple key spots. Like, let's see. Like, we could do one here. And, like, one here, and then snip it. Huh, let me reach! Let me reach, you fool! I just wish to go up one more block! Hello? How did that happen? Okay, I won't complain. There we go. Snippied. And then maybe like one hanging from here. And one from here. I can't reach it. Oh, it's not a block I could place it on. It's a slab. I understand what I've done wrong. Let me reach. Please. I just want to pluck. How do I put beneath you? I wish I had cork right now. I just want to put one beneath. Water bucket. It's a friggin', I can't. Oh, I can't even. There we go. Like that. And like that. And we come get our water bucket back. And I think that's good. Take a look-see. And it's about to be nighttime, so we could see the glow of the bridge. Yeah, I wish it wasn't raining, because I hate the rain. But, like, it's hard to... Let's see if I could get a little closer. It just gives it, like, that little extra... Like, it's forgotten, abandoned, and, like, the wildlife is kind of, like, slowly taking it back over. Like, mwah, I think that's perfect, and I don't want it over here. Because remember, all things that are alive over here have basically been taken over by the mushroom fungus. The crystal mushroom fungus. And it's basically, like, killed it or, like, turned it into a stasis. So it would be, like, gray and lifeless. So some of the stone still has a little bit on it, but that's only because this hasn't reached out to it yet, so to speak. But I think with that... Yeah, you could see just a soft little glow. Like, just enough to let you see where you're going. Not enough to, like perfect example. Like this versus, like, having a torch down. Like a violent glow. You know what I mean? Like, I hate how strong torches are. They stick out like sore thumbs. As I fall into the water. But I think that's where we call the bridge finished. And like I said, we're probably going to come back and fine-tune it here and there. With, like, in fact, it's nighttime. We could sleep. We can make the, what's its name go away? We can make the rain go away. We could sleep the rain away. And we could see what it looks like better. Better, more properer. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's exactly what I wanted. I think I want a little bit more moss over here. Like those blocks right there, just a wee bit more, just a little bit more scuff. Or even maybe a couple tough blocks. I know. Honestly, I wish I could just turn the particles down, because I'm fine with rain as a mechanic, but I just hate the particles, especially for a stream. Like, hello, kill my bitrate much? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I am quite happy with that bridge. I'm quite happy with the bridge. We could put this back for now, just so we can use it later on to finish mining out the area down there. I guess I need to reactivate it now that I've done that too. I can't activate you with glowberries. I'll deal with that later. For now, I think that's where we end up wrapping up Strimstram. I am quite pleased with the progress we made today, especially considering, all things considered, we got sidetracked with a Pop-Tart tier list of all things. A Pop-Tart tier list, and we still finished the bridge. You really liked it when you could just sleep every third day or so. Yeah, I don't know why they ever changed that. Like, I like, if you don't want rain, you should be able to just do something to stop it. Here's the big problem I have. Like, if it rains and I want to skip it, like, let's say it thunderstorms, so it rains. So I sleep, I skip it. Okay, cool. Then it just immediately starts raining again. You know what I mean? Like, what? I just slept through it. I don't want it. Go away. Like, there should be a cooldown. Like, at least give me 5 days before it can rain again or something like that. I don't know. It was a bug. Oh, top of the Pop-Tarts. But yes, with that said, guys, I think that's where we're fixing to wrap up. Does anyone have a book entry that they wish to place in? In fact, Brev, I can delete yours. I placed your placeholders in. Just doing some of this. Brev, Lab, do you want to put your book entry in? Wolfie, if you're here, you could put your book entry in. I think that's everyone that we missed from beginning Strimstram. Set fire to the rain, watch it burn. If only I could, if only I could. Let's see, while you guys are deciding whether or not you wish to put book entry in, I will find someone we can heckin' raid. I hit the wrong button. Mute. Who all is live? Wow, so many people on my follow list is live right now. All right, I clicked on Chris. I wasn't meaning to do that. Sobri. Mario Kart Deluxe. Hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Delicious. It was a bug that hurt nothing and simply causes more trouble. Yeah, I guess. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Thunderstorms are a necessary mechanic for certain things in the game, like converting mushrooms or something like charge creepers, etc. So it's like, I don't want to disable thunderstorms all the time. But also, if I sleep enough, I want to stop them from being able to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I hate the fact that I could sleep a thunderstorm away and immediately another thunderstorm could happen. You know what I mean? Like, especially with Fire Tick being off by default. Like, yeah, I'm glad we have copper, like, you know, like lightning rods now. But, like, geez. Yeah, rain does nothing, thunder does. Yeah, but, like, having the is it raining or is it thundering? The sound is nice. Like, the aesthetic of rain is okay sometimes. It's just, I hate when you can't just make it go away. Like, in my opinion, if it's going to rain randomly whenever it wants, we should be able to sleep through the day whenever it rains, period. Not just thunderstorms. That's just my opinion. Or have a hammock so we could sleep through the day and make it nighttime. Like, honestly, add hammock. That fixes everything. Minecraft, add hammock. Allow us to sleep through the day to make it night. And then I think that's perfect, because it would sleep the rain away, just like as if you slept in a bed for a night, right? And then also, if you're trying to do something at night, you don't have to wait for the day to go by. You could just make it nighttime. Like, just make hammock. That fixes everything. You got no volume today? Oh, let's see. Who we raid? That's the question. Baldur's Gate, Osu. Isn't that rhythm game? I don't think I've ever actually seen someone play it. That's not... I swear that said Osu a second ago. I never saw someone play Osu. I was gonna go see. Rain being sleepable away is also a bug? Well, that's stupid. Let's see. It's so many people in art. We haven't rated Pi for a minute. We haven't rated Princess Tabs for a minute. Aside from that, if anyone has recommendation on raid, I'm always open to new people too. Otherwise, let's see what Princess Tabs is up to. Let us say hello to Princess Tabs. What are they up to? They're doing RL Craft.
I'm on.
Okay.
I think.
Freeze, never mind lag. We could do a heckin'. I need to get back into RL Craft. We need to start recording some new episodes of RL Craft. Let's see. If not them.
Nice. Blight was shot by blank. It does not.
I need to mute you. I'm sorry. Never mind lag. Bye, Sonic. Have a good night, mate. Let's do random Minecraft, maybe? Minecraft? Do heckin' randomers? I feel like it's also been a hot minute since we've done a rando. We could start someone new. Cozy Minecraft, starting a new something. They've not even started yet. We come back another time, maybe? Yes. Honestly, just thought RL Craft had ended there. Has it been an RL Craft? Well, we kind of decided that it would be easier for us to do RL Craft as episodes for YouTube than to stream them. Because RL Craft is so very hit or miss, especially if something happens like we die and need to like gear reset. If it's a YouTube episode, we could just keep playing, get our gear back, and then resume where we start adventuring again. If it's a stream, you guys basically are forced to sit there and be like, all right, time for them to go get their gear and do like that sort of thing. So it's like, I don't know. It feels like it wasn't really working as streamable. I was having fun either way. There's definitely certain events that streaming was fun for, but like it felt more like when I was in control of the content, like when we're doing like off the beaten path stuff versus like doing the everyone together adventure thing. So I don't want to say it's dead, but it requires me to have Mimi and Sacrifice available at the same time to continue progressing in the story and stuff. So it's been kind of tough. But that's anything. That's anything you do with multiple content creators. Trying to get everyone together at the same time is the worst part. Let's see. Any new persons? Just looking for someone that just like kind of sticks out. Unless chat gives me a recommendation. Pandas? Playing hardcore? Pandas and hardcore? Another starting soon screen. Don't mean we could come back to you, but I want to see the vibes before I dedicate sending my squad, sending my fam over that way. Honestly, I'm thinking we just go with either, let's see. I'm thinking we go with either Princess Tabs or Husky. We haven't rated either in a minute, so I don't feel bad doing so. Oob, wait, Oob is live? There's no shot Oob is live. Alright guys, never mind. I know what we're doing. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say anything. No spoilers. We're gonna go raid Oob. Oob is testing stuff. We're gonna raid Oob. We're gonna raid Oob. It's fine, guys. It'll be fine, guys. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Alright, guys. We know what we're doing. With that said, y'all, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up. Why did I click? I clicked on the wrong thing. Click here, /raid. There we go. I typed in too many D's in that raid. All right, if you are just joining us now, guys, we are wrapping up Strim, but don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hanging out with us tonight, recommend unlocking the Pogtato. We could spam some Pogtatos, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. And, you know, if you liked what you see, you want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You could do a follow, you could do exclamation point socials, join our Discord, follow me on Twitter. We announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. We'll probably be doing more Minecraft. Next Thursday, though, will be the You Laugh, You Lose. So if you got some funny videos, make sure you jump on in the Discord, submit your funny videos. With that said, yeah, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subscriptions, all the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. You guys are fantastic. And most importantly, you guys are valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know